Oh, wow. Sorry about that. I didn't see you come in. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Hope everyone is doing great. Let's go ahead and say our hellos. Sapling, congrats on being the first to arrive. I saw you were already sapping before I got here. Fallberry, good to see you. Onion, you're always here. I don't know if I should mention it at any point anymore. Welcome in, Onion. Good to see you, Sammy. Elena, yes, I am late. I'm sorry. Alyssa, sorry to hear you can't make it. That's fine, though. I hope your school stuff goes well. Miss Melissa, stack time. Yep, welcome in. Let's see. When streamers only... I'm not always late to my own stream. This is like the first time. I ran into some challenges on the way home, we'll say. I had to stop for Starbucks. Does that count as a challenge? Thick Frog, hello, welcome in. Spark, really good to see you. Let's see here. Courtney, welcome in. Olivia, sorry, that's not Olivia. I need to stop leaning forward because my camera is higher than I'm used to. Here, I got a way to fix this. Please do not cancel me. Not on my stream. Is it just Olive? I can't say the rest of your name. I apologize, but welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Kat, it's good to see you. Bees Knees, awesome to see you as well. Some random team, welcome in. Arlinja, hope you're doing well. Elena, don't cancel me. I said hi to you, Onion. Crafty, awesome to see you. All right. Olive is fine? Okay, yeah. It looked like it started with Olive, but then, like, it didn't... Yeah, I can't parse the rest of it, unfortunately. I need to, like... Okay. I like sitting this high, because you don't see my floor as much. There's only carpet down there. But, like, I can barely reach my keyboard. So I think we're gonna go down slightly. It means olives are gross in German. Perfect. Oh, auf Deutsch. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen, aber mein Deutsch ist sehr schlecht. Wirklich. Shockstar, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Olives are delightful. That is an opinion that you can have, for sure. The sap does have a cooldown, Olive, so that might be why you're having some issues. Okay. Got, like, strong opinions about olives in chat, apparently. I don't really care for them that much. Olive oil's nice, because it's easy to cook with. I've had them on pizzas before. Black olives, they're, like, kind of sweeter than I thought they would be, but I don't really love the taste. Green olives I just don't like. Olive oil's fine. Junkie, welcome in. Roll is on an insanely... Junkie just walks in and rolls a 1 every day. Yes. I might change the cooldown on roll. I just kind of liked where it is for the moment. Hey, Bat, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge. I'll be glad to answer them. But I guess we have probably a few new people hanging out here right now. If you don't know what the challenge is, we're attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So that's everything from prismatic shards to artifact troves to omni geodes to galaxy souls. There are a lot of items in this game that stack. Some of them are pretty easy to get a stack of, but a lot of them are fairly difficult. Should I get the pizzas? I'm gonna go with no. Spag, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna get myself some AirPods or something. So I want, like, less intrusive headphones. Okay, here are my options here. I can either get a better microphone that won't pick up my game sounds because it'll be really close to my face, or I can get less obtrusive headphones. I haven't decided which one I want more yet. I kind of like these headphones, though. Olives are a great midnight snack. Interesting. I've never thought of them as a snack before. I only ever really see green olives in drinks or on pizza, and then black olives usually like on nachos or pizza. I've been considering a new microphone. I just bought like a $900 graphics card though, so I might hold up on it for a little bit. This microphone is mostly fine. I'm not like doing voice work or anything. I've listened to it before and it does make my voice sound slightly different. So I think it would be a weird transition for everyone watching. I'd suddenly sound like I'm supposed to sound. Nightbot really hates sap. Wait, what'd you do, Onion? Did you change something? Oh, you changed the cooldown? I guess it doesn't matter too much. Especially since Chunky has the cooldown memorized by now. Onion, did you make the cooldown longer? I couldn't parse that. Ah, okay. So now the cooldown's really... Fix the cooldown, Onion. Let people enjoy their sap. I will not partake in such shenanigans, but you should not prevent them from doing so. No, Sammy. If any items stack at all, they stack to 999. There are some items that you can only obtain, like, one of, even though they technically stack in Smappy, which is like a cheat program. So there are items that do stack, but you can only attain one of them, so I'm not stacking those for the challenge, because I'm not using glitches or anything. Oh, what happened now? What did you roll? Oh, it didn't like what you put after the roll command, Courtney. If you just do !roll with nothing after it, it'll probably do better. It doesn't like the words. Yes, void pendants. Ha ha ha. That's so funny. I'm not going to worry about those today. I'll pick a date in the future to worry about them. I will not be divorcing Leah at the moment. When Chunky makes me divorce Leah, I'll get my void pendants. Not bad, not great. 3.7. Divorce percent. I'm considering just marrying everyone in order, kind of like what some other people were doing. Just because, why not? I'm very well set up for it. Oh, my AC is not on. Oh. There we go. Much better. No, Elena. I'm gonna start, I'm gonna put that word in AutoMod's filter. That day will come. Some random teen. Strawberry, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh. I know how to walk. You know we'll get past AutoMod eventually. I think AutoMod's more of like a safe gap than like a permanent solution. Eventually you'll also all forget about it. Stop annoying me. That might be wishful thinking, actually. We've got to be close to being done with these frickin' periwinkles. I'm being screamed at. Well, that's just how Onion says hi. It's an old axolotl custom. Coconuts, 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 coconuts. But none are golden. Doing okay, just hot? Is the Galaxy Hammer better than the sword? I would say yes, for most things. The sword does swing faster, but the Galaxy Hammer has the ranged attack, where you can just like hit everything around you, and if you take Artful and Acrobat to lower the cooldown, you can do it very often. Which allows you to do a lot more damage than you can with the sword. Generally, most people rank the sword the worst type of weapon, because daggers have some utility as being like crit weapons, but the sword just doesn't have any benefit. I think something that could be added to the game to make swords better is like in Terraria, where the swords get like absolutely massive. I think that'd be really cool in Stardew. Like they can reach like 5 or 6 blocks away. You can also have both, as Spag is saying. Both is definitely an option, especially once you have like a full size of inventory. For most people, you can throw away a lot of stuff. You don't need to be holding on to most of it. I, in particular, need the inventory space. Because I collect most things in the game. Welcome in, by the way, Bum. I hope you're doing well. Bumadar? I think that's how you'd say that. I guess it'd be more like Bumadar. Sash, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yes, most of the portrait mods are pretty good. I don't like some of them, but most of the ones I've seen have been pretty good. Alright, let's see. We are going to head over to the desert. But more specifically, we're going to drop ourselves to the cavern. Haley looking better? Always. Like, you could change anything about Haley and make her better. Hey, Gar, how are you doing today? How was my day? My day was good. Yeah. A little tiring. I'm going through orientation right now, so they're actually just tossing information at me at rapid speed. So orientation yesterday and today was just people coming in talking at me for about 4 hours. Which is necessary, don't get me wrong. I'm not like mad about it. It's just like there's a lot to learn whenever you move to a new school, because everyone does things differently. Not Kevin. We love Kevin here. Kevin is our BFFFFF. Did you get hurt by Kevin, Chunky? I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, what about a McBurger? McBurger is mine. They all look so good. What is a McBurger in this context? Is that like someone in the game? You're talking about the portrait mod, right? I don't know what's a McBurger. It's nighttime for me, so perfectly cozy stream. Oh, do you live in Europe, Sash? My first guess is England. Then I don't know. We've probably had this conversation before, so I apologize if I forgot. Which F is repeating? Forever, I would assume. Given the irony of the statement. Ooh. So much stuff on screen, it's like lagging my game. Yeah, Courtney, you we've talked about this. You live around me. It's 4:15 here as well. EST gang. England, yep, 9:15. Okay, I no longer need Solar Essence, by the way. We finished yesterday. Or rather 2 days ago. Yesterday in-game, which is longer than yesterday ago. Let me leave! Solar Essence. It's a good one, Onion. I like it. Another. Oh, didn't see the bug. Ooh, boy. I'm tired today. I'm like Not so tired I can't stream, but just like I've been constantly yawning since I woke up this morning. Ashwat is cute. Oh, a shiny one! I think I saw you post it in chat, Strawberry. That's so cool. Or I saw someone posting about shiny. It might have been a different Discord. I get them confused sometimes. Lots of fiddleheads. We take that. Alright, we're getting out of here. I've had this floor layout like 8 times. Okay. Don't need to kill mummies anymore. Bye, mummy. But I do want the radioactive ore. Watch out, mummy. Dang it. Mio, Michigan. Weather, rain. Please, Michigan, have nice weather. Asking Michigan to have nice weather is, bold of you. We do sometimes. Today is, like, super nice. I don't know if it is where you are, Courtney, but it's, like mid-70s and partly cloudy. That's my dream temperature. Which I know is not, like, asking for a lot, but... How many do I need now? Let's see. Radioactive ore, we're probably, like, 7 or 8 stacks away from finishing it. It kind of depends on a few things, because I can get some radioactive bars from drops, too, and that's 5 for each one. But I still need to finish heavy tappers. I've got like 700 of those left, and then an additional entire stack of hoppers. So both heavy tappers and hoppers require 1 radioactive bar each. So 700 plus 1,000, 1,700 times 5. There you go. I'll let you work that one out. Vote now on your phones. Welcome in, by the way, Emilio. I hope you're doing well today. You also have to grind void pendants. Mermaid, everyone's already told me. Get with the times. How's your 9 o'clock evening over there? Sorry, someone... Oh, did I just... Ah, okay. Okay. This is what we're doing today. We're pressing buttons we're not supposed to. Alright. I think that's good. Welcome by the way, Mermaid. I hope you're doing well today. Ironically, not a mermaid pendant that I need. It is the not mermaid pendant. The void pendant. Brittany, welcome in. Onion already took care of you, it looks like. If you don't know Brittany, Brittany streams on Twitch as well. Does some awesome Stardewing, so if you're interested in that sort of thing, you should go check her out. Come here, everyone. I'm doing well, Brittany. I hope you're doing good, too. Yeah, I've been pretty happy lately. I'm at like 20% stress levels right now, just because the school year is starting up and there's a lot to do. I'm trying to take it kind of slow, but at one point, I'm not going to be able to do that anymore. At some point, I am going to have to just go all in and get some stuff done. Whooper wins. I watched a video. I think the person's name is like Jello Apocalypse. They stream Stardew sometimes, I think, about like creating a sound type Pokemon, or the sound type in the Pokemon universe, and like which Pokemon would be part of that sound. Yeah, Jello. Sorry, Jello Apocalypse. It was just like, I think he was just drunk with a bunch of his friends. They were like trying to come up with the different ones. Someone was like, Whooper should be it. It's like, what does Whooper have to do to sound? What sound does Whooper make? So it's just like, he whoops. And I just thought that was perfect. Sorry. This was me at like 3 a.m. This is why I can't fall asleep at night, because I watch videos on YouTube. It was like perfect setup and payoff. Wait, what does the poll do, Elena? Gonna lurk and feed my dinkum addiction. Good luck to you, Brittany. Maybe one day you can get out. And then you can teach me how to get out. Although I haven't played in a while. I've just been too busy. I kind of want to play tonight, and I think I will. Get out of here. Was it a very unbiased poll? Onion does not make biased polls. I don't know where you're getting this information from. Faulty and slander. My favorite was when Onion made a poll where there was like 2 serious options and a joke one, and everyone picked the joke one, and Onion was like, "Why would you do that?" It's like, you don't know my chat very well, dude. Not gonna happen, Brittany. I don't know. I'm slowly starting to play Dinkum less and less. I'm not saying like I'm burnt out quite yet, although I intentionally did try to burn myself out on it. Because I do not want to be playing that game once the school year starts. New setup? I think this is about the same, Blade. Welcome in, by the way. Onion, can we get a shout out for Blade, who was doing an awesome karaoke stream this morning. While I was getting ready in the morning, I was able to join in for a little bit. How far did you end up getting in the challenge, Blade? I could only jump in for a few minutes while I was making my toast. It was very anime. I had my mouth leaving the door, watching Blade on stream. Blade is a fellow member of the Do Crew and an awesome challenge runner who completely breaks the game by looking through the code and discovering all the different possible ways. 90, same as PB. Even with the music guiding you? That's a shame. I did zoom my camera in a little bit, Blade, and also up the quality of my camera a bit. So that might be why it looks a little different. Although that was a few times ago. Why am I so slow? Wait. Oh, I don't have my espresso on. Alright. I'm also taking my time and killing all of them. That's not what I'm supposed to do on this floor. I get this floor a lot on bat floors. And it's actually a pretty decent bat floor because it spawns a lot of them, but it's really annoying to get all the way to the middle. The back wall looks closer. Yep, I just zoomed in. I realized there was, I mean, you told me about this early on when I started streaming. There's just like a lot of negative space when I'm not zoomed in. And I couldn't figure out how to zoom in. And then I realized it was like super obvious. I just had to make it bigger and then shrink it down. Get rid of the edges. For some reason, my brain just didn't comprehend that's how you would zoom on here. I actually looked it up on Google. How do you zoom in on OBS? Ooh, there's a 50th anniversary of The Hobbit and a set of hardbound Hobbit Lord of the Ring lore books. Ooh, I might have to get that. I am currently, oh, this sounds dumb because I said I'm planning it out still. I'm currently planning on listening to all the Lord of the Ring books on audiobook, Audible, but I have not yet purchased them. Purchase is not even the right word. Basically, it's on my goal list for like the rest of this year. What songs did I join in on? Ooh, I remember Unwell by Matchbox 20. There was one before that. Like, I recognized all the songs, but I was like in and out listening because I left my phone on the counter while I was making breakfast. But I do remember Unwell. You were on like floor... You were like on floor 82 with 12:30. I don't know why I remember that specifically. It was like 12:30 at night, and you were on floor 82. I don't know if that was the 90 run. It might have been close to the end, because I wake up like when you're close to end of stream usually. Yeah, I've never actually read the Lord of the Ring books. I've read The Hobbit. I have the Lord of the Ring books, but I think I actually just stole them from my friend, and I should give them back at some point. Yeah, I do. I want to read the books is the thing. And now that audiobooks are like so easy to get, like it seems like a good idea since I'm not going to read them otherwise. Yes, I also read The Hobbit in high school, but I think I had a choice. It was like you just had to read a book for this class, and I chose The Hobbit because I'd heard amazing things about it. Maybe it had to be a fantasy book. Yes, no, I saw you playing the guitar, Blade. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. That was awesome. It's like, how many talents can one man have? That's right, you were playing to Boston, right? More Than a Feeling. Wow. See, my memory is terrible unless I have some amount of association. And then I remember everything. It's really hard for me to just recall something. I have to, like, make crazy associations. Oh yes, I have seen Blade do the Seuss as well. What? How did that even hit? Alright, well we can take this because we're not gonna hit past 40. Let me through! Did you even, like, warn anyone, Blade, or did you just, like, pull out the guitar while running? I missed any warnings, if there were any. Or did you just, like, grab the guitar and go? I find, like, tactile memory, at least for me, is, like, super good. I'm sure Blade has something similar. I'm sure a lot of guitar players have something very similar, like just remembering the hand motions. It's like riding a bike, right? Dang it. Give me bats. Bats. Ah, I see. Save tonight and fight away the dawn come tomorrow. I was obsessed with that song in high school. I had, like, very interesting thought processes in high school. They're just coming back to me now. Actually, I think that was middle school. Wish those would not come back, actually. Come here, bat friends. Let's gather you up into a single swarm and just go... Whoops, that's not how that works. There we go. Like the COD Let's Play. Yes, that was middle school, Elena. And we never have to watch that again. Maybe for the next carnival I'll record a new one. It sounds very fun to me. Oh, that was 40. I should go back to the start. Oh! That was so satisfying. Yeah, the bats are always so amazing. Oh, back to the start. We're doing really well on bats today. Molly, welcome in. Also, Jay the Fox, welcome in. I hope you're both doing really well today. How much time do we have on this? 51 seconds? Ooh. Alright, well, we're going to be rushing... Oh, there was a Galaxy Soul. That's what I get for rushing. We want to head straight down to 20 because I want my Monster Musk to go off at least one more time. We can do this. Let me in. Hey, Miss Courtney. Just started my own 999 challenge. Congratulations. It's a big thing, but it feels really good. At least for me. It might not for everyone. So I'm very happy for you. It's so hot today. Where are you? I mean, don't dox yourself. Here in Michigan, it's not too bad today. Oh my. I gotta slow down. I'm upset at myself for that one. That one was right there, too. UK. You'll lurk while writing an essay. I'll reappear if there's an Ami Gamba. Alright, Chunky. I hope you do well in your essay. Remember Whopper paragraph format. Is the UK still going through that massive heat wave? Did it just not stop? Or is it another one? 90 degrees Fahrenheit? Yeah, it's been hot like everywhere this year. But I know the UK just is not really prepared for that weather at all. How can you live without air conditioning? I don't care how old your buildings are. Get air conditioning. Hey Josh, welcome in. Sorry to hear that you're dying. Did they just not like sell AC units over there? I've always wondered this every time someone brings it up. I know like the buildings aren't wired for it or vented for it or whatever, but you can just get like the window ones, right? Fans and literally not moving all day. I mean, that is a solution. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that though. It's a lovely temp in the UK for once. You just like hot water. Shocky star. Ooh. Words today. It stopped for like 5 days and then came back. Yep. Grandpa, welcome in. Yeah, we just started. You haven't missed much. It's still our first day. So easy to die in these caves. Goth over here is overheating. I feel like I'm missing a reference there, Crafty. I've never seen one for sale at a shop. I mean, you usually got to go to like out of your way to find them. You're talking about like air conditioning. I guess I don't know in the UK though. Maybe they just literally don't sell them much. Or at all. Jay the Fox. We don't need them for a week of heat. See, everyone in the UK tells me that. And then when they're in that week of heat, they really want them. If I was living in the UK right now, I think I would invest in an air conditioning unit. I feel like you're going to get a lot of mileage out of it over the next few summers. And don't let anyone tell you like you're taking the coward's way out or something. Get some AC. I don't do sun and my clothes are all black. Oh, I see what you're saying, Crafty. I see. You're saying you are a goth. Like, okay. Yeah. I wear a lot of black clothes too. I like how they look on me. I wouldn't say I'm a goth, but... do not need. Do not need. I wish you could get those chests. Well, actually, never mind. I take that back. We love to complain, though. I know that. Oh, Ninka, hey, how are you doing? I'm sorry, I saw you and then for some reason I didn't say hi. I hope you're doing well today, Ninka. Welcome in. Ooh, new Splatoon. I never played the first one, but that's probably because I don't have a Switch. But it looked really fun, honestly. It was a really fun idea. Wait, are 41 through whatever also mummy floors, or am I just getting unlucky? I should do that event in Genshin. Courtney, do not fall into the Genshin trap. It is a hole for which there is no escape. Get out while you can. Well, I guess you're already there, huh? Been playing for a while, yeah. I did the smart thing and just never picked it up. I feel like it's a game I would probably like, but I know myself well enough to know it was a bad idea. I'm not addicted. That's what everyone says, Courtney. That's what everyone says. I was so lucky to get AC in the spring. It literally saved my life. Oh, yeah. Air conditioning is amazing. For so many reasons. I get some... There's some radioactive ore. I don't know. I have AC on in my house right now, and I still have a fan pointed at me. I get ridiculously sweaty, though, so it might just be a me thing. Yeah, it's 80 degrees right now, but it's like partially cloudy, so it's a nice 80, if that makes sense. What's that in Celsius? Like 32 degrees? Maybe like 30 degrees Celsius, about. You look forward to going to work because it has air conditioning? Yeah, the businesses probably got on board. They probably get everyone in there because they have cold air. Everyone goes shopping. Oops. Welcome in, Milkshake. I like Milkshake. Oh, that's such a nice name. Milkshakes are like, it's like my favorite drink. It's horribly bad for me, but I cannot resist milkshakes. Oh, Karani, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. 80's around 30. Yeah, I've estimated that. We got 440 bat wings. That's pretty good today. Draw your D&D pirate, Courtney. Don't give in to Genshin. Give in to D&D instead. It's a better addiction. Pick the addiction of least resistance. Oh yeah. Yeah, you definitely have different tolerances during different seasons. Like, I would die if it suddenly became 90 degrees in the winter. I think I would just actually roll over and give up. But we had a little bit of lead up this year. Not a very good lead up. It kind of went from winter to summer. There wasn't much of a spring this year. In Michigan, at least. And I think for most of the Midwest, it was similar. Oh, I passed out. Good stretch. Well, Onion, you live in a desert, so it's not exactly a fair comparison. I don't want this. So I have to decide when I'm going to divorce Leah, huh? It's a hard decision to make. I don't think it's going to happen this year. Interesting. Yeah, I figured the weather would be similar, Elena. Over there in the great state of Canada. Ooh, man, let's watch that viewer count just drop there. I mean, let's do an Omni Gamba. Let's see if that brings some people back in. What was the first thing I started working on? It's kind of hard to pick a first thing. This file started out as not a challenge farm. This is my first farm ever in Stardew. I just like realized I thought about starting over when I came up with the idea of this challenge, and I was like, why bother? I can just use the farm I already have. So I used the farm I already had. So I already had some stacks like when I started the challenge. Like I'm sure I had a stack of wood and stone and probably like blueberries or something. I was a hoarder back then, even before I started this challenge. I pretty much kept everything that I didn't absolutely need to sell for money. That cancel was probably deserved. Do it on year 69? I could, Chunky. But I think I'll do it earlier than that. I just have to, like, pick a year. And, like, while I'm building friendship back up with Leah, just, like, constantly keep getting void pendants whenever I can. I want to look into the mechanics a little bit more, too. The wiki seemed convinced you can't get more than one, but I have seen evidence to the contrary at this point. Oh yes, for those of you not in the know, we are currently doing what we call our Omni Gamba, where we're trying to figure out if we're going to get more Omni Geodes than anything else from these Statues of Endless Fortune. So this is the first about 100 of them, and we've got about 300 more. So this is like the first fourth. And if we get more Omnis by the end, which Omnis always seem to be last when we start out like this, but they can make a comeback, then the believers will get points, and the doubters can get points the opposite way. That was a horrible explanation. Chunky, where's your copy paste? Oh, there it is. The first thing I know, though, ooh, that went quick. Where'd you go? Miss Courtney, the first thing I know that I finished on for the 999 challenge was sashimi, because I went back in time on my spreadsheet, because you can look at previous versions, and the first thing I had done on there was sashimi. Sashimi. I give up. Oh, Blackheart Wings, welcome in. Onion, can we get a shout out for Blackheart Wings, please? Blackheart Wings is an awesome Stardew Valley speedrunner, and you should go check her out if given the chance. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I've been very happy lately. Just lots of good stuff going on in my life. I have nice things happening. Very lucky for that, honestly. Good to hear, good to hear. We're just stacking away as we toil every day. I had my orientation today for my new school that I'm teaching at. Well, today and yesterday. Whoops. And it was a little boring, but that's to be expected for orientation. But I'm more excited than I was bored. I was just a little tired today, too. I feel like I got enough sleep last night and then just, like, woke up tired still. When does the school year start? It depends where you live, but for me, it actually starts next Friday. So, like, a week from tomorrow. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, wow. That's... At least Omnis didn't lose, I guess. Wow, Iridium bars. Maybe, like, leave some for the rest of us? I don't think it's tied quite to that, Courtney. Some people are bad at teaching and some people are good at teaching. I've had some really great, like, older teachers. But I guess I am a young teacher for now. Till next year. When I become officially old. Alright, let's head on down to the traveling cart and see what we're going to get presented with today. Gotta start spending my life savings on this. Omnis, like, never win. I don't know why. It's just very unfortunate, I think. Yeah, Strawberry. That's one of the scary things to me about, like, shiny resetting. Look at this. Clean up your area. It's just, like, I feel like I would get way too much into it and then just, like, reset after a shiny. Because I do that, like, all the time with floors on Skull Caverns. Shiny is RNG, yes. Shiny hunting is definitely RNG. Josh, we're gonna go get Brady real quick. I'll be right back, everyone. It's a raw 1 in 1,000. Oh, I don't like that. That's a lower number than I was kind of hoping for. Alright, let me go grab the dog real quick. Be right back. I should, like, mute my mic, too, just in case. Oh, let's get a full cam. Come here. Set. Oh! Don't jump so much, Brady. Alright, come here. Wait. Come closer, actually. Set. Wait. Gentle. Oh, low. Gentle. Good boy. Good boy. Well, that's all I got. Come here, stupid. Brady. Can't leave that early, Set. You gotta face the camera. Those are the people that want to see you. Up there. No? If I point, he thinks I'm pointing to a toy or a treat. Was it good? Was it good? Oh. Want cuddles? I know. Want some cuddles, huh? Very good. You go on a walk with Mom earlier. Oh, you want more pets? My gosh. You're so needy. Oh, time to go. Alright, bye Brady. He is a very good pup. Alright, let's fix my camera real quick. We want you here, a little higher. Perfect-ish. Back to Stardew. Yeah, he loves Scritches so much. He used to not be like crazy about it, but as he's gotten older, he's liked it more and more. I hope you enjoyed your visit from the doggo, Josh. And welcome in, Megan. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, he's such a good boy. We've had him for almost 12 years now. Well, it's like 11. Pretty close to just 11. It's more than 11, but... Come here, stupid. I mean, I say that too, just off camera. Blackheart. Yeah, he's 11 and a half. He's not that old. Yeah, that's pretty old. He doesn't look it outside of like his eyes, which look a little worn down now. He's still got very pretty fur. Hey, Crazy Cryo. Lost my border collie to cancer last December. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, this is actually our second border collie. We lost my first one about 12 years ago due to it's like a spinal injury. He couldn't walk anymore, so we had to put him down. It was very sad. I actually can't play Fallout 4 with the dog because it reminds me of it every time. It's very like traumatic for me because I was very young when it happened. Algo said stupid. Yes, I said stupid. This is a sad story, so please do not listen if like dogs in pain like upset you. But I think I still want to tell it anyways because it was pretty important for me. But when it happened to my dog, he basically could not walk at all. His back legs just would not move. And so, like, we took care of him for quite a while. We were going to get surgery, but we found out the surgery was, like, very unlikely to work and would probably, like, make his life even worse if it failed. And so we found out we were going to have to put him down. So we put him outside on, like, a towel so he could still be outside and enjoy the air. But obviously he couldn't, like, walk around. And he used his front paws to actually just drag himself to where someone was playing with a ball in the next yard over. He just, like, pulled himself all the way over there, and it's like, horribly sad. Because he wanted to play so badly. If you ever had a border collie, or probably, like, a collie of any kind, you know, like, how badly they want to play all the time. Okay. Story over for those of you who no longer want to, who are not okay with hearing about that sort of thing, which totally fair. Yeah, sad dog memories. But Brady has been awesome. He's been awesome for a very long time. I miss Giles, but you know, that's kind of what dogs are, you know? They're not going to live for as long as humans are. That's something you kind of have to accept. So you enjoy the time that you have with them. Giles did pass at a fairly young age. Just had, it's very common for collies and border collies and other dogs like it to really have like massive tendon issues that can like lead to problems with their spine and other bones and things like that. Just because they jump so much. Yeah. This was 11 and a half years ago for me, so I'm definitely like I still remember it sadly, but it's definitely a distant memory for me at this point. Oh, sorry, Mike. I didn't mean to bring you down as soon as you got here. I hope you're doing well. I don't think I've ever told you much about Giles. I don't know if you... I don't think we were friends before Giles. Maybe. Maybe you might have met Giles right near the end of his life. It was right around then when we met, I think. You were here when Brady came along? Okay. So you got to see Brady at least. Oh, I see. Yep. Yeah, my grad party was actually Brady's debut. We had him in a little fenced-off area in my grad party, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, the puppy!" Which, fair. The twirls, still got that on video. Oh yes, I haven't really explained that before. So we, my dog likes to play, as you might imagine, as he's a border collie. But, he really loves frisbees. He won't really play with anything else outside except for frisbees. And he also really hates not doing anything. So I kind of relate on that level. You know how you just like sitting there waiting for stuff? Brady refuses to sit and wait. So if a frisbee is coming to him in the air and it has like hang time, like he's sitting there waiting for it, he'll just spin around in circles until it gets there. And then 90% of the time he'll just miss because of it. It's very funny. It'll just like hit him in the butt because he's still spinning. It is very wonderful. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Cryo. It's very hard losing someone who's that close to you. I feel like pets know you, maybe not better, but very differently than like any other thing knows you, right? Like you have a different relationship with a pet than you do with like even any human. And that can be like really hard to deal with, unfortunately. It's hard for me to explain. I have a lot of trouble putting like grief and things like that into words. It's just like not something I'm good at. Which is unfortunate because I like writing. Dang it. My sister's dog literally pees when it sees me. It's so excited. There you go, yeah. Next time I see you, Mike, I'll make sure to have the proper amount of excitement. Okay. Well, we definitely have worse daily luck today, because I haven't even seen a single radioactive ore yet. Last time it was like every floor. No, that wasn't an invitation. Too late. When I lost my cat and my friend got kittens, he let me co-parent them. Oh, Courtney, that's so awesome. Alright, see you later, Mike. Thanks so much for stopping by. We'll hang out soon, IRL sometime. We gotta make up for the coffee date we missed. At some point. Just, like, literally text me whenever. Any afternoon, I'm usually pretty free. Although summer is coming to an end soon, so that might change. Got bread. How is bread, Onion? Is bread good? Who am I kidding? Bread's always good. That reminds me of this manga about this girl who apparently so good with dogs and entire pets. I don't know about that one, Strawberry. I don't think I've heard of that one before. It's very interesting. I don't know if that's being good with dogs. I was imagining like a dog whisperer at first, and I don't think that's something you'd want a dog whisperer to do. Bread good? That's awesome. I've never had a bread I didn't... Well, that's not true, actually. It's very rare for me to have bread I don't like. And most of it's like horribly bad for me. And I still eat it, but I like it. Bread is so unfortunate. It's like so tasty. But it's like about as good for you as cake is. Like you think cake is bad for you and bread is like almost the same. It depends, true. Like everyone's different. But like for me, it's like I care a lot about like calories and things like that, and bread does not have much less calories than the equivalent amount of cake. As long as you don't have frosting or something. Says the guy eating entire pink cakes. Well, I mean, it's bread, so... There's melon in it, Courtney. There's melon in it. Give me these bats. Come on, my batties. Melon's good for you, right? Thesis done. What did you prove? Junkie, are you about to reinvigorate the world of science? Or some other field that's not important? Congrats, by the way, Chunky. That's awesome. Leah sees me do that every day, Fallberry. I wonder what she thinks. I mean, she's probably cool with the espresso, but she's like, where are you getting all those eels? Whoops. I had to grab that. Took me like 2 seconds, but I procrastinated for months. Chunky, I feel that so much. That's like my life right there. I have to make myself to-do lists every day, so I'll actually just sit down and do the things that take 2 seconds. Because otherwise I will not. Where does the trader get so many eels? That's a good question. I'm sure she has her ways. Or, yeah. No problem, Strawberry. Go enjoy yourself playing games. Yeah, it's just like the tasks that take 2 seconds. I refuse to do them as soon as I think of them. So I have to write them down. So if I get a second, I look down at my to-do list and I'm like, oh, I guess I can do that. It's worked pretty well for me. Because before that, I wouldn't do them at all. So maybe it's more like there's probably a better way to do it, but this one works for me. How do none of these have Q gems or galaxy souls in them? Look at how many there are. Not dead. There are mods that add that. Decided on a race for your Sky Pirate? Arakakra? To me, that makes like the perfect Sky Pirate. But I'm curious, what did you pick, Courtney? You don't want to be a bird, Courtney? We are the best. No. Yanti Pureblood. Ooh, fancy. Snake person. Based off of a blue snack. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Submarine Diptine. There's definitely a mod for it. I'm pretty sure Wickedy Chickadee uses it. I've seen it in her Let's Plays. It's a smart idea for a mod. It just literally lets you type in the to-do list in-game. Almost went Sea Elf. I have a feeling you like the color blue, Courtney. Just, or like a turquoisey color. That was very nice of you, Professor. I also did that in a class, Fallberry, and I failed the class. So, it's very professor dependent, I think. Your birthstone is aquamarine. I think mine's ruby, which is a very expensive birthstone to have, by the way. Yep, July. My birthday just happened. I had a stream for it, so it's not like I'm hiding it. It was July 26th. Ooh, I like emeralds quite a lot. Emerald, emerald, everyone's emerald. Check Discord. I want to see your pain when you see the message. Oh, jeez. What do I got? The check for Void Pendant is before the attempt to call. Oh my good... What? What? The burglar ring doesn't affect it? Is that what you're saying with that? Or is that the reason why you can get more than one of them? Ooh, we're all saying our birthstones. Opal? Oh, that's so awesome. I want Opal for my birthstone. Opal's probably my favorite. You're right, Mermaid. I should get started, but I don't think I'm going to. How does it... I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense that the burglar ring doesn't affect it. It's not a normal monster drop. October babies. Okay. Oh, your birthday's coming up, Blackheart. That's awesome. So basically, Strawberry, what Mermaid's saying in Discord is that the check for monster drops, the Void Pendant check is before the check for the Burglar Ring. So the Burglar Ring will not affect the Void Pendant. Which means that if I want 999 Void Pendants, the Burglar Ring's not going to help me at all. Yours is Ruby as well? Well, you're born in July. July 24th. That's awesome, Aster. Very close to me. Then look, Art. I have a character in there, Serotonin? What are we talking about, Courtney? Sorry, I missed it. I went to GLC Aquarium on my B-Day. 26th on the 26th. Oh, you've been to... What is GLC, Courtney? Great Lakes... Oh, that's where the Rainforest Cafe is, right? I've been to that Rainforest Cafe. What's up? I'm so hungry. Hey, Citrus Berries. Welcome in. Get some food, man, if you're hungry. There's an aquarium there. I think that aquarium wasn't always there. It used to be a game something or other. Oh, that's also where the round 1 is, isn't it? I've been to that round 1 as well. Forgot. That was fairly recent. That has not been there for that long. For anyone curious, round 1 is like a arcade, but more for adults. Oh, that's what you mean, Courtney. I'll check it out after stream for sure. The reason I bothered to stop for Mermaid's thing was because I knew it was going to be related to the challenge. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm going to speed things up here. I feel like I'm taking too long. Oops. Mermaid, I feel that one pretty hard too. I have been working on D&D stuff, the same D&D stuff for like several years now, and I just have to like actually sit down and do some of it. Yeah, you can only buy one, and I think once you buy one, it stops dropping? I don't know if that's true, actually. I don't want to find out, though. Names are hard, Courtney. Every time, names are hard. Want to play D&D so bad, but none of your friends are interested? You can make your friends interested. I've made my friends interested. It's part of the game. Not only do you have to like learn the game, but you also have to learn how to make your friends interested in the game. Not dead yet. Handcuff them to the table. That's called kidnapping, Molly, and that's illegal. But it's only if you get caught, so keep that in mind. Shh. We have Azzy, Ari, Izzle, Shiki, Iris, Jade, Primrose. Ooh. Those are some good names, though, Courtney. You're saying you're bad at names. Those are all great. Let's see. I have Kada, Arheed, and then the rest are one-shots, so I don't remember them. What are you mentioning, Barry? If you're talking about the million that Mermaid just mentioned, we have to do it for what are called void pendants. Those are the things you give to Krobus to have him move in with you. Apparently they stack. And I missed it because the wiki says they don't. Or rather, the wiki says you can't get more than 2 of them. I made a character who has a pack of wolves as pets and names all his pets for fun. Oh yeah, that sounds like a good time. Miss Meliss, you can't find any friends who like it. Yeah. Don't, like, trust me, there are definitely people out there who like D&D, wherever you are. It might be a little hard to find them. There's some, like, LFG things online that you can look around, but if you're in a more rural area, it might be a little more difficult. But, like, look for gaming shops in your area. It might not be the best place to find people, but that is a place to find people for sure. Looks like I'm getting a divorce. Yeah, it was inevitable, Aster. I knew it was coming at some point. But we're going to hold on. Hold on to Leah for as long as we can. Gonna hold on loosely, but don't let go. If we cling too tightly to her, gonna lose control. Gosh, you're all talking so much. Sorry, I'm just messing. Yeah, wiki being wrong is a common issue for me, unfortunately. It's like, the wiki is perfectly fine if you're just playing the game normally, but there's a lot of things that I need to know about this game. And a lot of things that aren't relevant to a lot of people. Like, no one else in the world would care about the fact that void pendants, you can get an infinite amount of them. So the fact that is wrong does not matter for most people. It matters for me. I think I'm gonna listen and maybe nap while I do. Alright, no problem, Strawberry. Enjoy your sleep. Get lots of rest. It makes you feel better. I guess we can keep going for... Oh no! I forgot. It's Sunday. Where's Godzilla? Godzilla, take the wheel. Auto petter. No, it's a turban again. Get out of here. Okay, I need to do 40 floors. Yeah, I can do that. I'm just gonna have to pause between floors. Why are we all rooting for divorce? Really? Don't cheer for divorce. Boo it! One day I'll force myself. Too social. Yeah, I've kind of been forcing myself to be more and more social just because... Well, first of all, this, but second of all, just like... I feel like it's kind of important. I'm definitely an introvert. Like, it tires me out to be social, but... Like... Some things you can only do by being social, and I'm a person who likes to do some things, so... It's unfortunate. I know I skipped a chest. You see this time? I have to get to floor 100 before 2 a.m. to get my extra Q gems. So really, there's pretty much nothing that's worth it for me to stop. The 1 in 27 chance that was an auto petter is just gonna have to be ignored, unfortunately. I will accept it, Blackheart wins. Automod is very touchy when it comes to that word. Surprisingly, it wasn't behead. Behead got through. It was kill. Which seems a little incorrect on the priority front. Oh, my gender is broken. Welcome in. I need help with names. I myself Leo, but my dad has a weird relationship with lions that I hate. Alright, yeah, if anyone has good names for gender, let them know. Yeah. Automod's like totally cool with the word behead, but the word kill is just like a step too far, I guess. Hey! I should give these to Joe. Oh, did Bull actually change his name to Joe TG on Twitch? I wasn't sure if that was a joke or not. Who's Joe? It's Bull TG. Yeah. I saw it on Twitter and I'm like, is this a joke? Are you also Joe, some random teen? We're all Joe in different ways. Hey Mag, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're doing great. We're having a good time here. We are finishing up our Call Kevin invasion for the week. So now we're going to go back to normal gameplay for a minute. Well, however normal this challenge can get at least. But we can actually make money, which is kind of nice, I guess. Whoops. I guess we can just get rid of this, and frankly this as well. This can get stacked though. 902. We might finish this by the end of the year. It depends, I guess. Oops. We're all Joe in our hearts. Hey there. Hey there, hey there. Is this like... Every time I read your name, hey there, I just want to say hey there because I'm saying hi. But like, it messes with me. Call Kevin again? It could be Call Kevin again. 3 weeks in a row would be pretty extreme. Remember seeing me in a Twitch chat the other week? Yeah, I go around a lot on Twitch. I like pretty much all the Stardew Valley streamers, so I try to visit as many of them as I can. Even on YouTube when I can. I usually check out like Leap or Wickedy or Argon. Or Z. I think that one might be self-explanatory though. I love messing with people. I did this fun thing when I was when I worked at Little Caesars. I don't know if I've told people I worked at Little Caesars, but I have. Whenever 2 people would come in and get like a pizza or something, I would always say, "You two have a good day," and then they would say, "You too," and then they'd give me like a look. They're like, "Wait, did I?" And it made me made me die every time because it's a different form of the word "too," but it seems like they said it wrong or something. They feel like they did. No, I don't think that was an accident. That's just something Onion does. What did Onion say? Algo, I will boil your teeth and braid them in your hair. What? That's not the cozy attitude I expected from you, Onion. Also, what would happen if you boiled teeth? I feel like that wouldn't do anything. Don't ooh face the boiled teeth, mermaid. I guess it would have high calcium. We're all... Yeah, I mean, I read that one already. I feel like I missed a lot of chats, so I'm sorry if I missed your chat. Leo feels the most natural to me. Oh, 10 push-ups. Alright, let me finish off this area here, and we'll get it right on those push-ups. Thank you, Mag. I've been meaning to work out lately. Are you noun? I don't know what that word means. Or adverb, rather. Adjective? No. Ly means adverb, right? Would the broth have a toothpaste flavor? Why is this a soup now? Oh, okay. Miss Melissa mentioned that. Yeah, things happen here. Blackheart, I'm sorry that you have to hear it. My shoulders look massive. I do actually have very broad shoulders. I think it comes from, like, because I wrestled in high school, so I kind of developed that way. While I was still growing, I had big muscles. I'm certainly not that strong. Not anymore, at least. At least I'm not hungry for once. You guys are talking about disgusting things. I don't know what you meant to say, Onion. Squirkly? Scrawny? Minty toothpaste soup. Okay, let's do push-ups before I lose it here. That was very loud. I apologize immediately. Yeah, that's push-up-esque. And chat, make sure you count correctly this time. I can't point at you because the camera's low. Count correctly. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're so good at counting. What's a flex? I used to be able to do 50 a day. That wasn't a very long period of time. This was right after COVID started. I actually was properly working out every day. I was like, I'm going to sit down and work out. And then I just stopped. Well, to be fair, I stopped because I thought I had brain damage, but that's a different story. Or rather, I thought I was going to have an aneurysm. Which is somehow scarier than brain damage. Teacher voice for counting lessons? Yep. I use my teacher voice pretty much while I'm streaming, because it projects better. So you're basically hearing my teacher voice. You hear it a little bit more when I do, like, the, what do you call it? The, OmniGeode streams. That is, like, just straight up my teacher voice. I could tell the story if you want, Aster. It's actually not that interesting. It's just unfortunate. I don't think that ever happened, Mermaid. I think you're making that up. I have, like, literally never trusted you all. I trust my own counting well over Twitch chat's counting, and I think that's always been true. I think that one was 8. Oh, you're saying the last one was the flex? I mean, clapping push-ups are fine. If I really wanted to flex, I would do a behind the back clapping push-up. Those are extremely difficult. I don't think I could do that, though. Yeah. It turned out my brain was fine. Oh, wow. This is what happens when you don't do the Gamba, everyone. I should stop doing Gambas so I get more OmniGeodes. It's a lot easier to call it when you don't bet on it. Oh god, what's this poll? Onion, this poll is rigged! Rigged, I tells ya! But I think I did like 0.2 at least, so... Anyways, my aneurysm. No, I did not have an aneurysm. My doctor was afraid I might. So, around summer of 2020, when everything was obviously shut down, I started to get a headache that just would not go away. I had it for like a week and a half. It didn't like hurt that badly. It was just like a very light headache. Yeah, my non-aneurysm. So I just had like a constant headache, and it lasted about a month. Of course, like after about a week and a half, I went to the doctor because that's weird, right? And my doctor was like, that's weird. It's like, I'm kind of worried because brain stuff is no joke. So I'm going to send you to a neurologist, or I'm going to send you to get an MRI, rather. So I got an MRI. My doctor looked at it. He's a primary care physician, and he's just like, I mean, it looks fine to me. I'm maybe slightly worried about this, but that's not abnormal for anyone. But I'm going to send you to a specialist to take a better look at it and also do like more tests and stuff. So I go to the specialist, and I'm awaiting the results from there. They did like a full brain, like they like looked like I was a science experiment. They put like the gel on my hair and like attached the wires and everything, like straight out of a movie. And I go there, I get my test done, I leave, and then I like started to think. So this is like a full month and a half into the experience. I started to realize, I'm like, wait a minute, like nothing is really explaining this very well. But I did remember I just started taking this medicine. Like I didn't even think about it because it wasn't like a medicine for like my health or anything. It was like an antibiotic I was taking for my face because I had like a massive breakout. And my dermatologist got me this like antibiotic for it because that helps with that. And I like talked to my dermatologist like, could this be causing this? And she's like, it shouldn't. And then she like looked at the dosage because I brought it in, and apparently the pharmacy had given me like a double dosage on accident. So I was taking twice as much as I should have. Luckily, the only negative side effect was a persistent headache. So. It turns out, yes, I was getting a persistent headache from just a bad pharmacy messing up. I don't think I ever got those results either, so I don't know if my brain's okay. But it was 2 years ago. It's always the pharmacist. They're usually really good, too. I still use them. As weird as that sounds. Bacteria necessary. That might be part of it too. Well, it wasn't an antibacterial, it was an antibiotic. Which, does that kill bacterial? I should be a biologist sometime. Yes, it could have absolutely been dangerous, Spag. I'm aware. I kind of now am just thinking about like, wow, why didn't I get more mad about that? I probably spent a good amount of money on that MRI too. I was just kind of happy that I wasn't going to have an aneurysm. I was already writing my will. Algo versus Big Pharma win. I'm taking down Big Pharma. I need a helicopter. And that's it. Yep, I'm perfectly fine, Spag. It turns out I'm, like, extremely healthy most of the time. Except for that one time I got cancer. That was, like, not so healthy. But every other time. She's just sue for tons of money. That's the American dream right there, Fall. Sue for a lot of money and then stream on Twitch full time. I've talked about this before, though. Even if I came into a lot of money, I would probably still teach. I'd probably be more laissez-faire about my teaching, but I would still teach. Yes, cancer is unhealthy for you. Thank you, Molly. Yes, I was very lucky with the cancer. As far as I know, like, perfectly fine now. Well, this is annoying. Huh. Guess we're taking, like, one thing at a time. Wait, we're missing some stuff here. I just now realized this. How did I mess this up? Where's my red items? Wait, what's going on here? Why can't I put the lemon stone in? Does lemon stone not count as an orange item? What? I'm so confused. Bug meat is purple. Copper does, I'm aware. But why does lemon stone not? Concern date, what color is this? I'm gonna give this man Eric a test. See if he's colorblind. What color is this? Does anyone have any idea? Yeah, I thought it was orange. Bug meat's not orange, is it? Yeah, I try to use the Statue of Endless Fortune for items, but... yeah, bug meat is definitely purple. Nothing else in here is orange, right? Like, very clearly not. I thought lemon stone could go in here. I feel like I've used it before. I mean, lemon is yellow, correct, but I also don't have my yellow item, so that doesn't work. Earth crystal is orange, yeah, but earth crystals are kind of hard to get a lot of. Levy. Welcome in, by the way. Alright, I'll be back. Oh, I could. But I'm pretty sure I'm correct. Wait, what? What was orange? The row? The row is orange? That's like the least... it's called Blue Discus Row, Eric. It's called blue. I think the default color of the row is orange. That's annoying. That's very rude of it. Considering row is every color, I was kind of hoping that by the end of this I just have enough row. Huh. Okay, well, guess we'll figure that one out later. It's a lot to unpack. I mean, I figured out what happened. It's just that row uses the default color. But I feel like I've used Blue Discus Row before. I must not have. I guess I just finished my Aquamarines last time. Aquamama. I can't talk right now. Fill them up. That was like not at all what I expected to happen today. Okay, so the wiki knows more than I do. That's a... no, that's not a first. I use the wiki a lot. Why am I using an iridium sprinkler for a single starfruit? Because I have a lot of iridium sprinklers and not a lot of starfruit. How else am I supposed to water it? I'm supposed to use like a regular sprinkler, like a peasant? Making dinner? What are you making, Courtney? Thank you, Fallberry, for looking that up, by the way. I'm upset, but understanding. But I want to put it in the bug tracker anyways. Spaghetti is a good option for red.
Oh, it's perfect.
Deosaur, thank you so much for the follow. I think I actually might have said that right. Oh no, I didn't. It's Dianasaur. Dianasaur, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It was like I was like looking at in the mirror, proud of myself, when I realized I was still wrong. Can you produce like 100 spaghettis for me, Courtney? I think they count as red items for the Grange quest. I know pizza counts as red, despite like clearly being orange or yellow. Just use rain totems every day. Yeah, that's affordable. I could also just use sprinklers. Possibly bees. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Enjoy your sap. Spaghetti sounds pretty good. We should stop talking about food before I have to end the stream and eat. I'm actually a very long time away from ending stream. We just started. I'm actually kind of like burnt out on pizza. I feel like I've been having it too much lately, which is good and bad, I suppose. Pizza's so delicious. I don't know. Like, it's always really good. I feel like I've never had a pizza that was just kind of like bad. I've had like not great pizzas, but they've always been pretty good still. It's kind of hard to mess up unless you like actively burn it, or just like use a cheese substitute that's terrible or something. Like, I imagine Kraft Singles would not make good cheese for pizza, but like every other cheese probably would. Oh yes, we have an FAQ if anyone's curious about questions from the challenge. I'll also answer them if you ask them in here. But if you don't want to ask, that's a way to see which ones I've already answered. I don't want garden pots. Stop. I considered garden pots, and then I like did all the math and everything, and I was like, this would save me like maybe 3 years of starfruit for so much more work. Like, I'll just accept collecting more starfruit. I do have 999 garden pots. I just don't want to fill them with things. The problem is not that I don't have the pots. The problem is that I don't want to fill and water them. Well, I wouldn't have to water them because I use deluxe retaining soil, but... yeah, 20 more spaces I could save. Please. I wish sprinklers could water garden pots. That would make me happy. I would use garden pots if sprinklers could water them. Years. Yep, we're in year 28 at the moment. And hopefully moving fast. Maybe we'll get to the end of spring today. It probably wouldn't be that hard. Years and years and years. Well, we're still early in this run. We're going to end the run at year 2000, so... probably after. I'm debating whether it would be faster for me to just, like, skip a year when I immediately don't get the T-set, or just keep re-rolling until I get it. How many hours on the save file? It says, like, 1,400, but I have 2,000 hours in Stardew on Steam, and I have not put more than, like, 5 hours in other files on Stardew. So I would say about 2,000 hours on this file. We can actually take a look here. 2,015 hours total. That was a year that I lived in. That was a really bad year, actually. 2016 was the worst one. 2015 was alright. Recheck the rubric. Chunky, what kind of essay you writing anyways? Calligraphy, Z. Hey, how are you doing today? Welcome in. We are starfruiting at the moment. We're almost done here. And then I guess we'll be kegging after this. It's nice when teachers provide, like, actually good rubrics, right? Also, Chunky, I was watching your stream the other day, and you just literally, like, you picked up everything, and then you went back with seeds afterwards. You know you can just, like, plant seeds as you're picking stuff up, right? The inefficiency hurts me, Chunky. The inefficiency hurts me. Ooh, man, I just got a giant whiff of lavender from my thing back there. Should I do something vaguely productive? Or a thing that may or may not happen? Or should I not? I'm confused by your statement there, Onion. But you should try to be productive at least once per day. I feel like that's important for your brain. Having said that, you probably have already done productive things today. Productive bad. There you go, Mermaid. Mermaid has a dissenting opinion on the matter. I'm good. Finished a thing yesterday, and I might be getting into a good school. That's awesome, Calligraphy. You applying for college right now? Or you probably already applied for college and you're waiting back, right? Yeah, I guess if you're a senior in high school this year, at least in America, then you would have already applied for college, probably. That's a future you problem. Don't be mean to future you. Future you is a person too. Being nice to future you is pretty important, actually. I know we're kind of joking around in here about, like, procrastinating and everything, but, like, making yourself hate past you is not ideal. Yeah, Elena, I mostly get things done in the morning because by the time it's late, I'm incapable of doing things. That's usually what happens. Future me's already cussing out past me. Yeah, it happens a lot, unfortunately. Getting up, equal productive. There you go, Mermaid. It's the little victories that count. Still cooking, but I'm oh so hungry. Spaghetti is so fun to make. It's like super easy. That's why I like it. For dinner, Courtney? That's like a dessert, maybe. But yes, you should make cinnamon rolls. Kind of irrelevant, actually, what time of day it is. Hey, Squiddy. Just got home from the gym. Very exhausted. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing well. Is everyone else doing well? Statistically speaking, it's likely that some of you are not doing well. And for those people, I'm sorry. Regular or pumpkin spice? Cinnamon rolls? Pumpkin spice cinnamon rolls. Actually sounds like super good. How have I never heard of that before? I usually don't love the taste of pumpkin that much, but like, I feel like that would be pretty good. I'm okay with like pumpkin bread. Cinnamon rolls are bread. I mean, they are. I don't think anyone's denying that. And if they are, that's a very odd hill to die on. We'll take you. Morning and afternoon is me brain dead, does nothing. Yeah, I think it's still pretty good for you to like try and accomplish one thing every day, like mentally, for your mental health sort of thing. If you actually just cannot, that's another thing, but like just like forcing you to get something done makes you feel a lot better, I feel like. Even if it does take effort. Even the little things. What you have planted over to the right side. Are you talking about up here on the farm? We've got, what are they called? Fiber seeds? Yeah, fiber seeds. They hold the soil. So I don't plant anything in the spring. So I want to keep my deluxe speed grow. So I use fiber seeds to do that. Usually drink decaf. I am not a coffee person. I am a tea person for sure, but definitely not a coffee person. I have never liked the taste of coffee, and I can't get myself to. I've tried many times. Luckily, tea is pretty heavily caffeinated as well. At least black tea is. So if I need my energy, I can use tea. You're shaky right now? Oh, I see. Yeah, the caffeine shakes can get pretty bad, especially if you haven't had it in a while. I used to like hold my hand out to see like how caffeinated I was because my hands would just kind of like shake slightly if I had too much caffeine. Which, thinking about that, that's probably not a good thing. Like, you can feel when you're wired. What's a dirty 999? I mean, the title is based on song lyrics. And if you don't know the song lyrics, it means you're too young to be here. That's not entirely true. I'm just joshing you. Yes, Molly, I love my farm layout. It's been established over 28 years in game, so, like... A dirty 999 is Lewis's shorts. I mean, it's right here. It's next to the life elixirs and the torches. Gross. Who knows where those have been? I work at Starbucks and I don't drink coffee. I go to Starbucks a lot, but I don't like coffee. I get the chai tea lattes because they're absolutely delicious, even though they're basically just hot milkshakes. They're not very good for you. How to get 999 of them? There's a neat little trick you can do for those shorts specifically. And it turns out they stack. I knew about the trick and I didn't know they stacked. But basically, if you take one little staircase, like this guy here, and you put it in your pants pocket, out pops lucky purple trim shorts. And you can't destroy them. Hello? Get out of my inventory. You can't throw them away either? Oh, now I'm stuck with them. Seems like an oversight. Okay. I mean, them existing is an oversight, I suppose. It's curse. I like that. Yeah, it is a quest item, so... I'm pretty sure I'm around your age, I just don't know songs. Yeah, it's by Katy Perry. There's a hole in the wall, it's a dirty free-for-all, something like that. I had to look up the lyrics because I forgot them, so... I think that's Katy Perry, right? Either Katy Perry or, like, Kesha? I think it's Kesha, actually. They both start with okay. They both start with oh my god, the chat. Calm down. I corrected myself, okay? Hey, Sapling. Sapling, have you not been here? Welcome in. Oh, you literally were the first person to arrive. I am... It's too early for me to be this tired, to fumble across this many dimensions. Yeah, I know you've been here. I don't... Take it off as the song? Yeah, I think that sounds right. Most of these songs I heard, like, in the background when I was young and impressionable, rather than, like, actually knowing the songs very well. Like how you have a chest just for the extra shorts. It's a convenient chest, and apparently I can't throw the shorts out, so they gotta go somewhere. You could, like, soft lock yourself by filling up chests with those shorts. Like, surrounding yourself with them. I'm sorry, that is, like, the best soft lock I've ever heard of. Spending, like, hundreds of thousands on staircases. And, like, surrounding your bed with them. So even when you pass out, you wake up in your bed and can't... I guess you could, like, die, so you'd also have to surround, like, the bed and Harveys with them as well. Yes, I have a lot of sap. Also, they've eaten a lot of sap. My chat has this weird obsession with sap. I don't, like, blame them, but... They might want to see someone about that, honestly. Okay, our goal today is to get to the mines while kegging. You did this to yourself. How does it look delicious? It looks like a drop of pee. You just put one pair in the soup every year. I don't want to like disappoint people. I like everyone here. Am I wrong, Spag? Tell me. Look me in the eye and tell me that I am wrong. It's exactly what it looks like. Look me in the eye. There's a cooldown on the sap command for perhaps obvious reasons. Even better. We're talking about sap. The sap icon looks like B. It's syrup, but newer. That frog just, like, jumped straight into that pond. Which is, I guess, kind of what frogs do, so I don't know why I was surprised about that in any capacity. God, did you guys just see that frog jump into a pond? Madness. Evil Algo arc. He puts the shorts on top of the soup, divorces Leah. Maybe I'll wear a twirly mustache on the day I divorce Leah. That seems strangely appropriate. Injustice. Reduced maple sap. I'm going on a quest for 999 void pendants to win back Leah's love. That's a good way to put it, Fall. I think I will, I'll frame it that way. Anyways, I have to use the restroom and also stand up and also pretend like the world outside of the Twitch stream exists for about 6 or 7 minutes. So, I suggest you all as well go ahead and take a short little break. We're just gonna 6 or 7 minutes, something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna run some ads because it disables pre-rolls, and that's better for stream engagement or something or other. I don't know. 3 minutes of quick ads here, and I will see you all in about 5 or 6 minutes, something like that. We'll find out. See you soon. Welcome in, Dark Sticks, and welcome back to everybody else. And also Dark Sticks, because I guess that didn't work nearly as well as I thought it would. Hope everyone had a good break. Yes, we were just taking a little 2-hour break. Well, not like the break was 2 hours, but like we took the break after 2 hours into the stream. Seeing like, I feel like I'm over-explaining this. I think you get it. You probably get it. Anyways, hope everyone's doing well. I scared you, Crafty. You know I was coming back. Algo always comes back. Alright, so on the lovely Tuesday that it is, we need to do gem talk, we need to finish kegging, and we need these cookies. Cookie percent complete. Alright. Don't want you. We're just going to finish kegging first, I think. Need a little bit of cheering up? Oh no, I'm sorry about that. More of my floorboards have come up and they're blocking my bathroom door? Oh jeez. Is something wrong with your floor, Dark Sticks? I'm sorry to hear that. Everyone, give cheering up to Dark Sticks. In their floor, which appears to have sentience and doesn't like them. Oops. Yes, I'm very sorry to hear that, Dark Sticks. I hope your floor gets better. When the axe came to the forest, the trees said, "At least the handle is one of us." Josh boy, off to bed. All right, enjoy your sleep. I hope that you have good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It was good to see you. Long story short, flat flood last year, water tank leaking from the flat above me. Also found out that the water tank is leaking too. Ooh, so it's a good flat then. It has water. Better than most. 18 minutes into... I thought you were making spaghetti, Courtney. I feel like... Did you already finish making the spaghetti? I feel like those are diametrically opposed dishes. Can't do anything apart from report it to my estate agents as I am renting. Yeah, well. That is actually very unfortunate. Have you reported it? I assume you have. You're eating the spaghetti now, and then the cinnamon rolls will be for dessert. I feel like dessert spaghetti could be really good. Can you make, like, cinnamon noodles with, like, frosting? Cinnamon flavored noodles with frosting as the, Okay, this is sounding really gross, actually. I take it back. I definitely, did not think about that enough before I said it. What is this, elf? Gotta have all 5 food groups. Candy corn, candy cane, candy corn, candy cane, candy... Oh no, it's candy, candy corn, candy cane, and maple syrup. And that's only 4. I don't remember. I should really also try to remember the quote before I try to quote it. Seems like an oversight on my part. I don't like candy corn. I find it, average. I'm okay with it, like, during Halloween. It's a lot sweeter than I thought it would be. It's very much just, like, cake in candy form. Ah, yes, you probably should wait till tomorrow if it's 11 p.m. Although your landlords probably deserve to be interrupted for having leaky water tanks on every floor. Do you have below neighbors, too? Or is your leaky water tank going to affect them? It's like a never-ending cycle. Candy canes and hot chocolate. That does sound really good. I don't know if I can disagree with that. Except for the chocolate part, because I can't have chocolate. But the rest of it sounds really good. Which is just the candy cane. Gonna go to bed. All you Europeans dipping out just when it's getting late. No, I'm just kidding, Molly. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Hope you have a great rest of your night and some good sleep. Get some good rest. Don't watch YouTube in bed. I know you're gonna do it. Don't do it. It's bad for you. Just go to sleep. I do it. That's how I do it. It's bad for me, but I still do it. It helps me go to sleep, so it kind of cancels it out that it's bad, because I wouldn't fall asleep otherwise. You should probably go too, Jay. I mean, it's up to you. I did stay up until 6 a.m. a few nights ago. Stupid dinkum. It's all Dinkum's fault, and totally not because I lack self-control. I have a garbage sleep schedule. Yeah, I would like to have a garbage sleep schedule, but work prevents that at the current moment. I used to have a garbage sleep schedule, and then I started working in a school, and it turns out I'm incapable of having a garbage sleep schedule because I won't be able to work. But during the summer, now I currently have one. Not working due to transportation. If you're working from home, you're allowed to have a garbage sleep schedule. Gosh, I should have gone into like IT. I would have loved to have a job when I could sleep literally whenever I wanted to. And I know that's not always true for IT, but it is a lot, isn't it? Is Dinkum worth it to buy? It's up to you. Right now it's still in early access, and it does show. It's definitely not a complete game, but you could probably get a solid like 30 to 40 hours out of it. And if you get really addicted, like I am, you could probably get like 100 hours out of it. The game is definitely not done yet, but it does feel like a full game in many ways. I quite enjoyed it. And I'm still playing it occasionally. If you have people to play it with, it's probably even better. Well, it is even better. Only have one car and I hate driving. Ah, I see, Courtney. Yeah. I want to play Stardew, but I want to lounge. I feel like you can do both of those things. Those do not seem mutually exclusive to me. Yes, I have played like 60 hours of Dinkum already, and I've had it for about a week and a half. Actually, it's coming up on 2 weeks now. But yes, I played a lot. I've spent a lot of my free time playing Dinkum. I played once on stream. It's kind of hard to... It's a hard game to stream. At least for the way I stream. Because I like to talk to everyone in chat. And Dinkum craves your attention at any given moment. The nice thing about Stardew is it's like super easy to pause it. It's super easy to like when you're doing certain things. There's like nothing you can do in Dinkum where you can also look at chat. Plus I've done more Stardew. So it's easier for me to play Stardew and talk to chat. First paragraph is now complete. Oh, does that mean the whole thing is done, Chunky? Because you said you had it done until now, right? Or are you referring to... Oh, did you only have like the thesis statement done before and now you have a first paragraph complete? I like it, Elena. Man, I wish I could change my sleep schedule that fast. No visual mods. Oh man, vanilla is the way to go though. I mean, fair enough. If you get used to mods. Part of why I don't want to play with mods is I don't want to get used to them. Mag, thank you so much for the bits. Yep, the bit thing should work. Also, I forgot to mention this, but I have added 2 bit alerts that are on extremely specific bit amounts. Just saying. There are 2 sound alerts now tied to bits. I'm not saying where they are. Mostly because I want to finish them all before I start talking about them. But I have added 2 of them to test them out, and they work. They're currently added. I found a much better way to do bit alerts. Apparently through Streamlabs you can do it, and it's so much easier. I was trying to do it through like an extension, and it was taking like so much effort, and then the one through Streamlabs is extremely easy. I'm used to mods, and I have to think for a second why someone isn't teleporting everywhere with a magic mod. Oh, yeah. Yep, this is completely vanilla. 9 bits. Thank you so much, Mag, for the bits. I will say it is more than 10 and less than 100. How about that? That probably narrows it down significantly. But it is a specific amount. You do not have to guess. That's not... The reason I'm not saying it is because I want to add more before I reveal what they all are. Rather than... I'm not trying to, like, make you guess. It is not 69. If I pick... I will do a 69-bit alert at some point, but I have to find something that's worthy of it. I will not answer any more questions. No problem, Jay. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a good night's sleep. It's not 99 either. I guess I should stop. Because it's cheating for me to tell. I don't trust him. I mean, I did it. It's a real thing. That is some spread right there. I'm not answering any more questions. I will take no further questions at this time, Your Honor. Should I use diamonds for blue items? I guess I should go finish that, huh? So we need red items, we need yellow items, and we need blue items. Are topaz orange? Oh, no, topaz are yellow. I've done that before. Okay, and blue? Perfect. Yes, aquamarine is better than diamond. I was mostly joking when I said, should I use diamonds? I do have a steady supply of them, but they are also worth a lot of money. I'd rather sell them than occasionally get Q gems from them. Lying under oath. When was I put under oath? I don't recall. You're lying that I'm under oath. You can't lie about someone being under oath. You've never gotten to Ginger Island before? You have mods, Courtney. I guess they're only visual mods, right? Ginger Island's very fun. I highly suggest you go for it. What if you're above oath? Burst through that oath ceiling. One copper ore. This is why no one uses the pan, Eric. Directly to the left of oath. Take it back now, y'all. 3 hops this time. But you have expanded? Oh yeah, that would make it actually kind of probably harder to get to to get to Ginger Island. Whose oath and why are we under them? Most useful hat in the game isn't saying much. On principle, I'd rather look better than wear the copper hat. Copper pan. I thought there was another slime. I'm blind. Hey, Gooey. What's the strat for 999 rock candies? Yes, that is the strat. The drop rate is so abysmally low, it's just not even worth considering doing the other way of getting them. Like, maybe you could get like 1 or 2 from that, but it's just grab 1 every week. So in 2 days, I'll be getting 1. Yeah, also Elena makes a good point. You can get a lot of prismatic shards from the Statue of True Perfection. Yeah, the drop rate is just way too bad to get them from the Haunted Skulls. Courtney, you have to stop talking about this or you have to share. Your choice. Yeah, there's a, I'm pretty sure there's a Cinnabon shop at Great Lakes Crossing, so I can just go get those instead. Alright, let's see here. Ah, yes, calcium rolls. Exactly, Sapling. That's exactly what that says, and nothing else. Nothing else. Alright. Bring some to Yumicon? I mean, you don't have to. I'll probably just get other food at Yumicon. I'm sure they're good, but... Alright, it is time for Gem Talk. I would feel weird about accepting food from anyone. That's probably not a good thing to make a habit of, unfortunately. I'm sure they'll be delicious, but... You know, I just don't think that's a good idea. Especially cinnamon rolls. I don't know why especially cinnamon rolls, but especially cinnamon rolls. Alright, it's time for Gem Talk, everyone. Oh, I'm running out. That's crazy. Done that one before. This one seems like it's probably going to be obvious. I know my chat pretty well, but this should be pretty fun anyways. Let's see. Text. Strike through. Alright, so your question is... Would you rather live where it only snows, or where the temperature never falls below 100, which is approximately 37 Celsius, or 38 degrees Celsius? I asked the questions around here, Chunky. Both sound awful, yes. This is a true would you rather. I would pick only snows, because I hate heat. I hate heat, but I like having a summer, so I'm a little upset to lose that. Yeah. The cold never bothered me anyway. Yeah, Courtney, I think that's why that's a good answer. It's just like, you can always get warmer. It's a little hard to get colder. Also, we're in summer right now. I bet some people would change their answer if it was winter where they lived. Although, Onion's in the winter right now. What's winter like down there, Onion? Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more games? Or unlimited games and no... Wait, what? Onion, what? I get real sad when there's no sun. Yeah, like... I'd have to take, like, a lot of vitamin D, wouldn't I? Like, a lot of vitamin D. Or I'd get, vitamin D deficiency. I don't know if it has a different name. Like, I already have to take vitamin D supplements, and I go outside fairly regularly. Just where I live, we just don't get that much sun. Bacon mid? Bacon mid? It's true, but, you know, you don't have to say it like that. Bacon is like the most okay meat. Also, winter is cold occasionally. It has that benefit, doesn't it? In Michigan, winter is always cold. I like how yesterday I went and bought starfruit. I think I did at least. Yeah, I'm pretty sure yesterday I bought starfruit, but I didn't buy the coconuts that Sandy was selling, even though I was there. I'm a fool. In Norway, they add vitamin D to the milk. We have vitamin D milk here in the US too, Arlinja. It's not like the one that everyone gets, but there is definitely vitamin D milk here. I prefer my 1% milk because I'm privileged like that, I guess. See you later, Thick Frogs. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Have a great night, and hopefully I will see you next stream as well. You hate milk? Who hates milk? Crafty? Who does that? I used to, like, exclusively drink milk. I'm saying milk, aren't I? It's like a Midwest accent thing. I know it's milk. Oh. Before you all freak out on me. Sorry, I'm getting my tea prepared. I have to get especially pompous right now. If you're eating cereal dry, that's not cereal. That's like sugary bread nuggets. Fair enough. There are people who are lactose intolerant, but I feel like a lot of lactose intolerant people, it's not like they hate milk. They're just like, they can't have it. Like, I don't hate chocolate. I just can't eat it. Alright, what are we doing today? We pretty much did everything we can, actually. Tuesday, I guess we'll do the mayo. Sugary bread nuggets. I mean, do you eat it with a spoon, too, Crafty? At that point, you can just use your hands. Yeah, I've had dry cereal before. I'm mostly joking. It's fine. But, like, the milk just enhances it to another level. I also tried cereal with water once. Would not recommend. It does not work. You just end up with wet cereal. Okay, you do eat with just your hands. Just your hands. I had Frosted Flakes with water because we ran out of milk, and it just tasted like soggy cornflakes. We ran out of milk. It wasn't like by choice. It was like, I want cereal really badly, and there's no milk. And there's no way to get it. It wasn't like, I want to try this with water. It was like, I am desperate for cereal. It was light. It was not good. Yeah, I should have just eaten it dry. I'm aware. I was also like 8, I think, so that might have influenced my decision making. Look at this. Drink the cereal. You can blend up cereal, and it's probably like drink a bowl. I think it would cause you like immense amount of throat pain though. Just imagine your throat like gets covered in cereal dust. Which is probably not great for you. Especially if you're inhaling. Drink the cereal. I also love cereal. I should make a cereal tier list at some point. I feel like I've got a lot to say about that. I don't know why I find that funny. That just seems odd to me. Breathe the cereal. You gotta be the marble. You gotta visualize the marble. You gotta wash the marble. You gotta date the marble. I need more SpongeBob quotes as alerts. I think that's something I'm missing in this world. Alright. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Let's gather up our resources. Onion, are you still here? I think it's time for another Omni Gamba. I'm feeling it in my bones. My lacking in calcium bones because I had water in my cereal. Anyways, Sap, I think you have to start your comment with it. I don't think it'll work if you just put it halfway through. Thank you, Onion. I know you're probably busy doing something else. It was very nice of you to start the Gamba. I'm gonna flag you for spamming, Chunky. No, I'm kidding. If you would like to believe in the power of Omni Geodes, then you're going to vote for the Omnis. They only have about a 1 in 4 chance of winning, and it looks like it's a pretty even start. Omnis are behind, but it's only by a few. Omnis could make an excellent comeback here. We have not yet had an Omni victory in over about 4 or 5 Gambas now, so the odds are the gambler's fallacy. If you would like to bet for Omnis. However, you have a better chance of winning if you bet against Omnis, but you have less of a payout as well, as you can see by the current discrepancy in the votes. It's definitely not a 1 in 4. Wow. Yeah. It's not spamming. I'm making a joke. Making pixel art GIFs? Oh, that's awesome. Yes, I said it like that. Don't fight me. I'm not ready to fight yet. I don't really have a strong opinion about it, but I say it GIF. Because that's how I read it the first time, and that's where it is in my head. Your farm looks amazing. Oh, thank you, Courtney. Yeah, I really like how this farm turned out. Thank you, Sapling. I probably deserve it, but, whatever. That's not what I said. We're still voting. Vote faster, everyone. Karani! Put your believer points down. Someone's gonna, like, run the odds on this at some point and just, like, keep playing the odds so often that they just win. It's probably better for you to just vote the same amount on the losing side every single time. I mean, the non-believer side. Oh, vote's done. Okay, we can go now. Yeah, I know you've been here, Karani. I remember you coming in. I just like saying hi. Is that so bad? With stakes this high, I gotta bet more? Ooh. Oh, today's the flower dance. Oh. Oh. Oh no. We'll have to come back for those. Your quality dropped, you had to leave and come back. You said my farm was nice, and I said thank you. I like my farm nice. Just pick up after. Yeah, I know. We'll do that. We actually have to go to the flower dance, but I want to actually spend time doing stuff, I guess. And not just, like, go to the flower dance early. Yeah, Twitch's quality is weird sometimes. My bitrate has been really good ever since I've gotten my new graphics card, though. And I'm streaming in 1080 now. 1080! That's, like, a lot more 80s than 720. Look at all these pixels. Look at them. Look at them. Sorry, I know I'm not funny, but I try to laugh at myself to appear more funny. Yeah, quality on phones are very strange. Alright, wow, Omni's ahead. It's not over yet, though, everyone. Not over yet. I need a new graphics card. I did just spend like $900 on it, so that was it was an impulse buy. It turned out to be pretty good, but that was a lot of money. That's like an entire paycheck for me. It's a little less than an entire paycheck, but it's still very expensive. This could be big. Let's just end it now. We're gonna do our morning stuff first. I think that's the way to go. We also need to get our Junimo statue. I gotta go remember to do that today. I think today is a good day for that. Lopez. I spent 2/3 of my life savings on this. What is a 15423? Is that a code of some kind? Please, please, please. You want your points, Karani? It's It's all up to the gotcha gods now. Ooh, yes. I'm actually giving my friend my old parts for my PC. And mostly because I want to play video games with him. He refuses to buy it. Well, it's expensive. So my old graphics card, which, you know, it's still pretty decent. Like, I was playing modded Skyrim on it, and I only overheat a few times. So he'll get that, and like my old motherboard. Well, he'll probably need to buy a motherboard because my old motherboard is like really old. My old RAM is also really old, so he'll probably need to get that as well, unfortunately. Because new RAM does not fit in old motherboards, or, you know, other way around. I do have RAM, but it won't fit into new motherboards. Because they changed that for some reason. I'm sure there was a good reason for it, but I don't know the reason. It's weird. You like never forget how to build a computer. Like, I built this computer 10 years ago. Well, now it's like a Theseus computer because it contains maybe 2 parts. Oh no. This one contains 0 parts from the computer I built 10 years ago. I think I've officially traded everything out. I'm like going through every part really quickly. Maybe like a wire or something still remains. Oh, the hard drive. My backup hard drive is the only thing left. I should probably get rid of that actually because it's like a 10-year-old drive. Whoops. Yeah, Theseus, the ship of Theseus. That was the joke. Yeah. How I have traded out every single part of it. Is it still the same computer? It's still named the same computer. I called it, like, I think I called it Shy Violet 10 years ago, and it's still called Shy Violet. Alright, I think... what time does the flower dance end at, by the way? Leah's gonna get divorced anyways, some random teen. Did you miss that? We need to divorce Leah. 2 as usual? Okay. I always want to check. I'm never really quite sure. Gosh, horsey. Fit through the bushes. Stone Junimo. Right. Also, we can go pick up those crab pots tomorrow. Maybe today. It's cutting it a little close to go today. I don't know if I have that much trust in myself. 12 stone Junimos. Are you actually going to divorce Leah? I have to. Cat? There's a stackable item you cannot get unless you divorce Leah. Well, I mean, not like specifically divorce Leah, but in my situation, divorce Leah. Yeah. We're going to end this run on the summit, holding Leah's hand, and it's going to be glorious. Which is we're going to go through a little bit of a bumpy road first. Possibly more than once, depending on how many people make me divorce Leah. Ooh, I don't know if you guys can hear that. I really hope you can't, because that was a neck crack of massive proportions. Let's see here. I do not have time. We're just gonna go. Let's just go to the festival. I don't think we have time to do anything else, really. I don't want to waste time thinking about it. Huh? That's true, Kat, but I already got her starter up. And I am allowed to divorce her and then eventually remarry her as well. I don't think that breaks the rules at all. Oh, I can't leave. That's so dumb. Hey, Leah, you want to dance? I'm always afraid she's going to turn me down. Just like the first time. 27 years ago, Leah said no. She's like, I'm sorry. I just don't really feel comfortable dancing with you. Listen to that music go. I'm definitely not discussing her pending divorce. Leah probably wonders who I'm talking to all the time. I think she's just come to accept the fact that I'm a very strange person. But she married me because I'm filthy rich and also good looking. No, I'm sure Leah has very valid reasons for caring about me that don't at all involve whatever I just said. Alright, let's find out where our Gamba goes. Ooh. I don't like how this looks. Her cabin's too small to house 2 kids. There's a reason for you. I'd like to think it had something to do with like love and caring about other people, and you know, I was there to help her when she was feeling down, and I vaguely care about her. Wait, no way. Gold bars, what are you doing? Shame. The non-believers win again. Gold bars are just too strong. Someone please nerf. Onion, are you here? Or should I break their hopes and dreams? Oh, thank you, Onion. I didn't want to have to be the one that did it. Yeah, you have a right to be, Junkie. It was so close, and yet so far. I'm going to update my sheet really quickly, so I remember what I did this week. What did I do this week? Weekly items. No, yearly items. Thank you. Year 28. XX. Very good. I am always everywhere constantly. I think they made a movie about that. It came out last year and it was really good. Maybe it came out this year, actually. Oh, it definitely came out this year. That sweet 13-point profit. Jeez, Elena. Don't spend it all in one place. Alright, I gotta find something to do. I guess we can do the mayo. TJ, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks so much for deciding to drop by. Hope you're having a lovely, excellent, super awesome mega day. And if you're not, I hope it gets better. 2K point profit. That doesn't seem likely. Some random team. I'm doing well. I've been feeling really good lately, just in general. Which probably means I'm gonna mentally crash at some point in the future. But you know what? We will metaphorically and literally jump off that bridge when we come to it. That was a little dark. I should probably not say that. It's a reoccurring pattern, though. So humans by nature, we look for those kinds of patterns. 1 stack of 999. One of each item stacked to 999. Let's see, it's... How did I write it out here? I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item, so it just has to be in 1 stack. Oh, I see, Elena. I didn't know how many points were actually bet on correct answer. I trust the math. No, 11 tactiles. I think I would run out of space for that really quickly. There's a surprisingly low amount of space to put things down. 999 chests might not even fit on this farm. It probably would. The only one who has a lot of trouble writing introduction, the word, or like introducing yourself. Because I have trouble with the latter, definitely. The former, I just use Google. You need like 1,000,000 points, Fallberry. Like there is a limited pool of points. I bet collectively everyone together could pool together to get me to divorce Leah. But you'd all have to agree, and I guarantee that someone would bet on the same one that Chunky did to get those free points. Introduction of a text. Oh, like a dust jacket on a book? Like the back of the book, how it explains it? Yes, that's probably very difficult, honestly. I don't blame you at all for struggling with that. Yeah, that does seem kind of difficult. You just got to think about your audience, Spag. Like, who do you want to read this and be enthralled by it? And then you put in all the stuff that they would find enjoyable. Assuming you're trying to be a salesman here and not, like, not a salesman. I don't know. Why else would you do this, I guess? Is it for a school assignment? Because then just put whatever you want, the teacher won't care. I feel like I shouldn't say that. There's 1 gold bar. The trend is saying that we will only have gold bars. That's what the trending data says right now. For an assignment. I was joking. Actually try assignments. Like, you get out of school what you put into it. If you just, like, actually don't do anything in school, like, you're not going to get anything out of it, right? There are bad teachers, but most teachers make assignments with the mindset in mind that you are going to get something out of doing this. So you should probably try your best to do it. Salesman or a buy woman? I think buy women are a different thing, Onion. You might be confused about that. Well, we're going to be catching fish today.
Oh, it's a person.
Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Saving on binary. Saving non-binary. Yeah, that makes more sense, actually. Oh, you made the joke before I did. Wow, I feel dumb now. They won once today. I'll go. I don't choose, like, every day I do a Gamba. You want me to do a Gamba today? Looking like they're doing a real good job of winning right now. We're not going to do a Gamba because we might not get to it. We've got a lot of fish to empty here. Yes. I like how you wrote today looks bad for Omnis, some random team. But, like, I hadn't collected any yet. You were right, of course, but... Everyone wants to do Gambas, even when, like, Omnis are clearly going to lose. Does anyone like salmon? I've always hated salmon, and I don't know why. It's like the fish that is universally loved by everyone, and it's just like the only one I don't like. I really don't like the taste. Like, I'm totally fine with extremely fishy fish, but just like the taste of salmon is so bad to me. I know. I know a lot of people like it, don't get me wrong. I bet it's like really tasty to all of you, but like for me it's just never been good. I prefer trout, but I love salmon. Yeah, I've liked trout before. Oh man, like walleye and whitefish are just, I like a lot of freshwater fish. Trout is milder. I like trout, so that might be why. But for some reason, just salmon is just not my thing. Same with lobsters. Every time I've tried lobsters, I'm just like, this is disgusting. I eat oysters. I eat oysters raw, and I like them, but for some reason, the lobster just tastes disgusting to me. Oh, man. I need to adjust how I'm sitting so I don't lose my back before I'm 30. This conversation is making me hungry. Well, you should do what, like, 5 other people have done so far and go make food. It seems to be a recurring theme when people come to stream. They go eat. Fish sticks. I like fish sticks. Yes, I know. Stop typing right now. Stop it, Chunky. I like lobster, but I gotta be in the mood. I was typing. It was me, the other green name. Just say no. Calories cannot legally enter your body without your consent. Yes, your body has ways of dealing with it. Oh, good. Chunky wasn't listening. I am making food now. Grilled salmon for breakfast. I love fish sticks so much. Aloe? Who's aloe, sapling? I like how fish sticks are exactly the same as like fish and chips, pretty much. Yeah, maybe not actually. I guess fish and chips is like they're larger, right? I guess it depends what kind of fish and chips you get. And also what kind of fish sticks you get. Because some fish sticks are like chicken strips, which I think is more like fish and chips. But some fish sticks look like mozzarella sticks, which is not at all like that. Trying to be healthier? Yeah. Me too. I'm struggling with it, honestly. I'm trying to count calories, and I get to the end of the day, I'm like, I counted them. It's not a good number, but I counted them. See you later, Chunky. Thanks for not making fun of me. Cheers. Today and yesterday I ate butter tofu with broccoli, and I'm so happy about that. Oh, that's awesome. Was it tasty too? I have trouble with vegetables, like a lot of trouble with vegetables. Oh, that's awesome, Spag. I'm glad you were able to make something tasty and healthy. Vegetables just don't work with my brain. My brain has them, and they're like, this is not food. Why did you put this in your mouth? Spit it out. Broccoli especially. Like, broccoli just tastes awful to me. I don't know what it is. I've had it in like so many different ways. It's like coffee. Like, no matter what I do with it, it still tastes bad. I think I'm like really sensitive to like bitter tastes. So like coffee and vegetables and stuff. Yes, I said pretty confidently today, or yesterday in orientation, like I have the palate of a 12-year-old. And I think that's about accurate, honestly. Although I do eat fish, which a lot of trouble, like young kids struggle with. It's like bitter tastes. So anything with like a bitter flavor, just like my body is like, no, don't have this. Stop it. What does Krobus and the Dwarf sound like? It sounds like a band. I know that's not what you're asking, but that's what it sounds like to me. Krobus and the Dwarf. I have no idea what they sound like. I imagine the dwarf is very muffled. And for some reason I imagine Krobus's voice is like kind of wispy. The dwarf probably sounds like Kenny from South Park. And I imagine Krobus has the voice of that, the Return the Slab guy from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Return the slab. That answer your question? Probably not satisfactorily, but I think it answers your question. Krobus is a sweet baby, I love him. Yes, Krobus is amazing. Frozen green peas, salt, butter, and garlic. Ooh, yes. I actually do like peas. Peas and green beans are like the only vegetables I... Oh, sorry. Peas, green beans, and peppers are like the only vegetables I can really eat. Oh, and corn, but corn is like not really a vegetable. Steamed broccoli is pretty good. I've tried steamed, it's just... Yeah, my body just like rejects the taste. Potatoes are not a vegetable. Sorry, Courtney. Don't mean to bring you down there, but you can call them a vegetable as you want, but they're definitely not a healthy vegetable at the very least. Green beans are perfectly fine to me. I put like a little salt on them, and they're actually pretty tasty. Yeah, potatoes are a way of life. It's like calling pizza a vegetable. Just because it's got tomato paste on it does not make it a vegetable. Yeah, potatoes and corn kind of fall into the same category. They're starches. They're closer to bread than they are to being a vegetable. Dang it. Keep doing this. Better starches, though. Better than what? Bread? I don't even know if that's entirely true. Like, corn is honestly probably worse for you than bread, and it's in more stuff, honestly. At least in the US. Corn's in everything. Pasta? Pasta is just bread. It's just bread in a, like, bow tie. Are these bad food takes? These are probably bad food takes. I like to simplify my way of thinking when I'm thinking about food because it makes it easier to be healthy. But, like pasta is just bread. It's just like you've strung it out and let it dry. Spinach. Ooh, I cannot do spinach. I like tried a pizza with spinach on it once and I just ended up peeling off the spinach. Like maybe all the other stuff will make it. No, it didn't work. I'm eating a hot noodle. Hey Aaron Berries, welcome in. Is it like one noodle? Is it just like ramen but there's only one noodle? It's just really long. Sweet corn is different. I mean, it's certainly tastier. I wouldn't exactly call corn healthy, though. It's good. Sweet corn is amazing. Especially right now in Michigan. It's just now finishing up. And it's absolutely delicious. But I don't think it's very healthy for you. I think my palate is somehow reversed. I'm making grilled salmon for breakfast last night. I had a mango and banana smoothie. Ooh. Well, to be fair, I like fruits. Most of them. I'm not a huge fan of mango. But like bananas, apples, strawberries, most berries, I think are delicious. For me, it's vegetables that are the issue. I have no problem with sugar. I'm going to get off and enjoy the rest of the night. Oh, wow, I read that really badly, but I think I got the point. See you later, Crafty. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Have yourself a great rest of your night. Spinach on pizza is completely unnoticeable, though. It's not unnoticeable to me, Elena. It touches my tongue, and my tongue is like, reject! Reject! I'm eating chips and yogurt. No one can stop me. It's probably better, Aster, than like regular corn, but I don't think it's like that much better for you. I could be wrong about that, but like maybe I'm thinking of something different for sweet corn. But I'm pretty sure it's like not amazing for you still. Not like other vegetables. Like broccoli is like super good for you, spinach is like super good for you, kale is like super good for you. I feel like sweet corn does not fall into that category. It's like not what I think of when I think of a vegetable, right? Oh my gosh, we're almost at stacks on stacks. Sort of. We need a whole nother one for all of these fish, so don't get too excited yet. Butter, I meant bitter. Oh, was that something earlier? Oh, I see. My sweet tooth is for fruit. I don't like fruit that's bitter. What fruits are bitter? There's sour fruits, but I wouldn't call those bitter. Like, most bitter things are vegetables. Love apples sometimes and a few blueberries. Blueberries are alright. I feel like blueberries don't live up to how I expect them to taste. They're really vibrant colored, and then they kind of just blah. Blackberries are really good to me, though. Raspberries are a little too much for me. I'll eat them, but, like, I feel like they're just a little too sour for me. I'll stop you. Sorry, Aaron. Ooh, yeah, grapefruit. Okay, yeah, I don't like grapefruit. That's fair. I teach nutrition. Not as good, but it is good. Okay, that's good to know, Aster, because I've been eating a lot of that lately. So it makes me feel a little better about myself. Yeah, if you teach nutrition, I trust you over me in a second. Anytime. Strawberries are... Oh, strawberries are so good. Strawberries might be my favorite fruit, just because the flavor exists and it's used in everything now. Aaron, what? Aaron, what are you doing? Here, we don't talk about stuff like that here, Aaron. Just so you're aware. Unless you misspelled something, which I don't think is the case. Yeah, 600 might have been a little long, Onion, but that's fair. Let's see here. I think a 1 minute timeout would have been fine for that. I think they were just being silly. Just in the future. Sorry, my friend took my phone. It did sound like that, didn't it? Calligraphy. Some of my favorite fruits are the navel oranges. Okay. Have I had my citrus rant yet? I probably have. I do not like citrus flavors at all. So grapefruit is one of those, for instance, and then like, yeah, lemon and orange. Nothing I like in there. I like lime a little bit, but only when it's just the flavor and not like the actual citrus to it. Am I making sense? I'm probably not making sense here. Yeah, I don't like lemon bars. I'm okay with lemon if it's like a light addition to a dish, but if it's just lemon, like lemon bars or something, like I'm okay with lemon poppy seed muffins. I think those are pretty good. Depends on how much lemon's in them, but usually it's pretty light on it. Hating on all my faves. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying I don't like them. Keep that in mind. Like, this is not me saying your tastes are bad. This is me saying I have a very strange palate and I hate very specific things. So don't get that mixed up. I would not trust me on food takes. I like very strange things. Yes, Omnis did not enjoy their stay. We don't have time for this today, but let's go ahead and grab our magic rock candy. Unfortunately, we gotta put stuff away and leave. I know, yeah, that's fair. Mandarin oranges are good. I don't like mandarin oranges either. I've tried them all. Everyone tells me, like, oh, this orange is better. Have you tried this orange? And I'm like, no, this is terrible. I'm sorry. I really just don't like that flavor at all. I've tried a lot of different ways. Grapefruit's actually okay as well. Like, I'll drink, like, grapefruit juice and stuff. But I don't think I could eat a grapefruit. It's a little too much. Hey man, taste buds. I like citrus when it's light, not super strong. I'm not a fan of sour stuff, but I am a fan of lemon lime. Okay, I love Sprite. Sprite is my favorite pop, but I don't really drink pop anymore. So, like, that's technically a lemon lime flavor, but it doesn't have, like, the citrusy flavor to it. My opinions on orange juice are it's terrible. Same opinion on lemonade. It's just way too strong in that flavor. Like... Sorry, calligraphy. It's not like pure grapefruit juice, but sometimes it's like mixed in with other stuff in like a fruit juice, and it's pretty good. I don't think I've ever had pure grapefruit juice. Cherry limeade? Ooh, I might like that. Orange juice is just meh. We were talking about toothpaste earlier, right? I've heard that there's a lovely combination between toothpaste and orange juice. Concerned Ape just tweeted. Was it about like orange and limes? Probably not, huh? Hold on. We gotta see what Concerned Ape said. What did Concerned Ape say? That is a pin tweet. Oh no, that is not a pin tweet. Oh. 7777777777777. And there's still people asking about mobile in the replies. My god. Okay. Oh, I guess not everyone just saw that. So, Concerned Date tweeted a picture. He just had 777,000 follows. I don't remember what they're called on Twitter. And also, he was following 77 people. So, it was a lot of sevens, basically. Fried calamari. I can eat a lemon by itself. Joyous water. Welcome in, but why would you say something so terrible? Oh, sorry, you've been here. I get the names confused sometimes. I see color before I see the actual words. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I imagine he followed people, Elena. Not unfollowed people. Courtney, you already have... You have cinnamon rolls. How much more can you take from us? Strawberry cinnamon rolls sound pretty good, though. Honestly, anything with cinnamon seems pretty good to me. I'm sure someone will give me a counterexample in chat, but I don't want to hear it. My usual breakfast right now is a, oh god, what are they called? English muffin with peanut butter and cinnamon. Cinnamon Altoids? Those are a thing, Frog Squared. That's like the Big Red gum flavor, right? Like, I don't think that's a weird thing at all. Big Red is cinnamon flavored. Cinnamon chai tea. I mean, chai tea does have cinnamon in it, doesn't it? Just cinnamon? I think there was a challenge for that, and it didn't work out for a lot of people. Peanut butter and synonyms. I like that to 11. That's funny. Let's go see our good friend Crobo. Gotta eat dinner. You'll be back though. Alright, Onion. Enjoy your food. I hope it's cinnamon rolls. Yes, Crobo is gonna sell us, pen. Wait. I don't need to go see Krobus today. Whoa, that's so freeing. Sorry, Courtney. I forgot. I finished Solar Essence. Ooh, Courtney, what are you cosplaying as? I still have to decide. Sorry, I didn't mean to pull you back here. You have a burning hatred for gore cinnamon? Is that like ground cinnamon? I feel like ground cinnamon's pretty good. Okay, so usually when I use cinnamon, it's like cinnamon sugar. So I mix it with sugar. I went to the store and I could not find just regular cinnamon sugar. Like they want you to mix it yourself or something. And I did, but... Oh, 4 cinnamon. Why, Karani? Very tasty. I can't imagine why you'd hate it. It's gross. That's weird. It's like saying salt's gross. At least to me. Sneakers! Alright, Diana. Welcome in, by the way. Get a sneakers stream. Alright, sneakers. Time for your debut. Wait. You shouldn't be able to get a second visit from the doggo. What the heck?
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
What is going on, some random teen? Just getting rid of all your points?
Coconuts.
Alright, well, apparently I have to go get doggo again. I thought I only had 1 redeem per day, but I guess not. Hey, some random teen, guess what? Hope you're doing well today. Alright, I'll be right back with doggo. Also, how do you hate donuts? What? Wait. Alright.
Yes, science!
Yes, science! Probably mistimed the alert quite a bit. Alright, come here. Sit for me. Sit. You just laid down. That's not sitting. That's not sitting. Come on. Very cool. People want to see you. I think you're very cute. I know. You've had a long day. You've had to come up here twice. That's a lot of stairs. Are you tired? Are you tired? You also had a walk earlier with Mom. Did that go well? You meet any dog friends? I know you didn't. Hate dogs. You all done? Is it time to go? Alright. You wanna go lay down? We'll get some rest. Hello? Oh, that is way too high. Down. Down. That's about right. Sure, why not? Make it work somehow. Miss Coach K, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Glad you like the doggy. And it is also now time for a sneakers stream. Okay, 200 push-ups. What? You get 10. You get 10 push-ups. I just put the thing back up too. I should pay attention more. All right, let me say hi to people first. I also hate donuts. Yep, yep, yep. I don't like stuff that are too sweet. Yeah, there's a few things that are pretty sweet, unfortunately. I've also moved away from really sweet stuff as I've gotten a bit older here. Ellen K, mister. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry. My brain is fried right now. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. Helen, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And Mr. Coach UK, love the old dog. How old are they? Brady is 11 and a half. He'll be 12 again in next May. 12 next May. 12 again? Whew. Alright, let's do push-ups. That'll wake me up for a bit. How can there be a cooldown on science enthusiasm? I don't think there's a long one. I think I made that one a lot shorter in accident. Yes, science! Yeah, he's a very sweet boy. He's definitely mellowed out a lot. When he was younger, he was way too hyper. He still gets hyper when the frisbee's around, but like... he's very cuddly now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gotta fix the camera again? We might get to Stardew at some point today. Whoop. Whoop. That's right. There we go. Oh, could you imagine doing 1,000 push-ups in a day? My arms would bleed from their sockets. I also don't think that arms have sockets, but they'd find a way. They'd find a way. Thank you for all the alerts, some random team. I think you did most of them. I didn't need that. Hey, Courtney, it's your spaghetti. You're selling it at the traveling cart. I don't see any morals here. This forest has no morals. I'm gonna do... Oh my goodness! Aw, 11, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, that's incredible. Thank you so much, 11. Yeah, the forest is amoral. Perplexity, FNEP, Poppy K2, Sapphire Links, and Electricity. Congratulations on all of your subs. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Have a... Thank you again so much, 11. That's amazing. And then Courtney, I did see your message. I'm gonna do the girl from Chainsaw Man, but black and white, except her eyes. Ooh, and you're gonna do C2 from Code Geass? Oh, that's awesome. Double cosplay. I assume not at the same time, because that would be be quite the mix, at least. I know, Courtney, I'm just making a joke. Alright, so we did those things. I can get rid of this. Let's go ahead and head to the island. How do I use my other 19k points? I mean, there are other rewards in there. You should save them, though. You don't need to use them all at once. You could use them across multiple streams. Or you can waste them all. Up to you. Thank you for the bless RNG. You could paint the shed. Onion's had it for quite a while now. If you are, I do ask you do it before Robin up and leaves her shop today. pet it all. I like that idea. Dang it. Alright. The dig site is pretty again. We did it. Come here. Oh, they wouldn't cancel out. Two positives don't cancel each other out. It's only negatives that do. Like switch midday? Ooh, for cosplays? That'd be kind of fun. It's a lot of work though. I feel like you have to do things like makeup and everything. And like having to switch that like the middle of the day seems pretty tough. I guess I don't know how involved they are. Yeah. That's probably a smart way to do it, is to divvy up the days. Where is curse RNG? I don't allow my chat to curse my RNG. Because then I'd have to start banning people. Alright. Sandfish go there. Crab pots go there. Wild bait. Coconuts. That thingy. I'll have to paint my face gray, black, and white. Yeah, that's gonna be... That's a lot. You might not want to do that for just half a day. Oh, that's awesome, Courtney. I'm glad you had the... Your day was enhanced by the stream. That's always, like, kind of a goal of mine. They multiply. Alright, let me think here. We've got a lot of time today, so we should probably actually do something with it. I think I've done everything I need to. Probably. We're gonna grab our monster juice and head to the harder mines here. Tushi's still playing Stardew, right? I saw him playing Stardew the other day. Good morning, good night. Welcome in, Dusk, and also good night. Thanks so much for stopping by today. Your phone hates you. Oh no. Oh, did the quality go down? I was just talking about how Tushi's been playing Stardew lately. He's in New Jersey for pickleball. Oh, exciting. I'm pretty sure Tushi is how I found the challenge run Stardew community. Like, I saw Tushi doing it. I was following him for some other reason. I didn't watch a lot of Twitch back then. And I saw he was doing a challenge, and he talked about other people doing similar challenges. And that's how I found Taboo and Chord, and eventually, like, Blade and Piano and all of them. Alright, see you later, Karani. Thanks for hanging out today. Yeah, congrats on your sub, Sapphire. Alright. It's going well. We're just kind of chilling out today. We had a call Kevin to start the day out, so we were working on that for quite a bit. Why is everything so spread out here? And we had a lot of catching up to do after that, so that's been the last few days, unfortunately. Almost used all the alerts. Is that your goal? Some random team? Well, we can add more alerts for you. Dang it. It's how it always happens. Oh, absolutely, Courtney. It's very, very end of the game you can get it. I'll just say that. In case someone doesn't want to get spoiled. If you have completed everything in the game, then you can probably look up where you can get it. I'll say that. Because it's not obvious where you get it from. Okay, yeah. It's not really that much of a spoiler, but just in case someone's curious, doesn't want to be spoiled on it, I'll be subtle about it. So yeah, I have one of them. And I don't think you can get more than one of them. Yes, I do have one living hat. I'm actually impressed I don't have more. I've broken a lot of weeds in this game. I probably under-lucked it. Speaking of breaking weeds, thank you, Mummified Frog, for coming to me in my time of weed. Get it? My time of weed. It's funny if you, like, think about it. I wish there was something that kept count of how many weeds you broke, because I bet I'd be somewhere pretty close to like 30,000. Probably not, though. I would have probably gotten another living hat if that was the case. I'm glad that everyone actually liked that pun, because I thought it was kind of dumb. It would not be great if hats were stackable, actually. I'll die on that hill, because if I don't die on that hill, I'll die on the one where I have to collect them all. I don't think hats will become stackable. There's no reason for it. I think anything that goes in the dresser will never be stackable, because it can go in the dresser. That's my best guess, at least. I have no proof of that, but that's my best guess. $9.99 living hats? Probably not. If I was to say yes or no to that, I would say no. Come on. I'll accept that loss down there. Dang it. Wow, that makes a noise. I mean, first of all, I don't think CI knows I'm doing this challenge. Second of all, if he did, I think I know him well enough that he would not intentionally make it harder for me. It's kind of why I don't want him to know about this, because I don't want him to change the game for my benefit. The point of this challenge is I'm doing it within the constraints of the game. But I think he would understand that and not, like, think about me while making changes to the game. Who knows, though. I don't want me to come across his mind when he's making a change to the game. I feel like that's not something I'm interested in being the case. What is it, Onion? I'm sorry. 69 living hats. I'm not ignoring you. It was just dumb. Sorry, that was mean. I'm mostly joking. Ooh, and Elena blocked the cancel button, so you can't cancel me for that. How can you slap? Dang it. Trash can hat and butterfly bow are my go-to hats. Oh, those are good choices, Courtney. If you couldn't tell, mine is the sailor cap. I'm a big fan. Copper pan for life. Only slightly more useful than every other hat. Actually, I think it's worse than every other hat because it actually encourages you to use panning spots, which you should not do. It's actually a waste of time to use panning spots because you get less money from that than you would from actually just walking somewhere else in the game. And doing something else. Like literally anything else. Yeah, the bows are really nice. I like the bows a lot. What the heck is this place? This is a harder version of the mines that gets unlocked in the late game. So basically there's like a switch later on that you can trigger that lets you make the mines more difficult. And they also have better drops. I have 4 of these. Wow. Really? I'll never go there. It's not too bad once you're in the end game. Just beware the Isles of Marsh. No. Beware the beware the floor 50 through 70. I would not recommend those floors to anyone. It has a ghost on it that can make it so you can't eat food. There's a cat on my head. Sneakers. Snuck up on me again. The fool. Thank you, Pineapple Juice, and welcome in. And bring Ginger. Yes, you can also bring Ginger. But no one ever remembers to bring Ginger, even if their life depends on it. I tuned into someone's stream yesterday that was streaming Stardew. I don't remember who it was. Like the second I opened it up, they were like in the mines, just got nauseated by a ghost and like actively getting destroyed and died. It was like, yep, that's the harder mines. They're like, no, 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 no. Yeah, I know what Ginger does. Or someone asking. Oh, yeah. Ginger is the secret way to remove the nauseated debuff. I think it says it in one of the secret notes or something. Or someone tells you. It is in the game, though. How can we add new commands? You can ask nicely. But I'm probably saving that for like charity streams or something. Birdie tells you. Oh, interesting. Is it like subtextual, or is she just like, if you ever get nauseated, Ginger's really good for that? It's probably the second, right? Pretty explicit. You gotta talk to people though. Like, I already have to do that in real life. I don't want to have to do that in Stardew too. I'm pretty sure I missed that, so, my sister hates Ginger. I also don't really like it that much. It depends, like, how much, though. Like, a little bit of Ginger is usually fine with me. Dang it. But, like, if it's a big part of what I'm eating, it's usually not okay. Dang it. Okay, we got it. Alright, we gotta use our C key here. One got away. Bugs. The ginger ale description also hints at it. Does ginger ale work, Elena? I guess it would. I think if you're under the effects of ginger ale, you're immune, right? But I like my speed. And luck doesn't help too much here. It does help. Really? I feel like I read somewhere that it makes you immune, but that might have been the wiki, so it might be wrong. Taking notes right now. I know a lot about this game. You might be surprised to hear that. I played it a little bit, and I also watched people stream it and like read about it a lot. I probably read close to most of the pages on the wiki to try and figure out like which items stacked and how best to get them. That doesn't mean I always have accurate information, though. Needle. Ugh, gross. Yeah, it's kind of a balancing act, because I know some people really don't like spoilers, but if you're watching this farm, you're seeing spoilers. There's no way to avoid it. I am at the end game of every part of this game. I guess we should just go back rather than wasting our few staircases. Wiki just says drinking it removes the debuff. Yeah, this seems like it's something worth testing, probably. Sorry, I just got a funny text from my friend. Alright, let's put everything away, although we're not going to have time for that. Let's at least clear out some of our inventory before tomorrow. Already went there. Probably should have noticed that. Ooh, okay. Do you have any other long-term farms? No, not even close. I've done like speedruns. Those are like my only other farms. I did another farm until like spring that was going to be a JoJo completion route, and I just gave up on it because I wasn't having fun. There's a mod that adds a 4th line of inventory. I think that CA did consider adding more inventory, but instead added the Junimo chest, which is not at all like having more inventory space. I have been a strong proponent that there should be a 3rd backpack upgrade behind the nut door, which you might not know what that is, Courtney, but it's like the end game that you can purchase for these lovely gems. I think like 100 Q gems for a 3rd backpack upgrade would be a really good idea for this game. Like it wouldn't even have to show up until you get it, but just like 4 lines of inventory would be perfect for this game. You probably would not run out of space, except for very rarely. Every seed chest needs to be opened. Alright, let's go ahead and put this away, and nope, nope, nope. Here, nope. I don't know how to open chests, everyone. Oh yeah, I'm definitely interested in Haunted Chocolatier. I think it's going to be really fun. I don't think people should expect it to be anything like Stardew, though. I think it's going to be pretty different, gameplay-wise. Aesthetically, it'll probably look similar. Although with probably slightly better art, because CA's had practice now. I think the vibes and the art will be pretty similar, but I think the gameplay is going to be pretty different. I think Omnis will win. That's a bold prediction, Joyous Water. A very bold prediction. I'll definitely play Haunted Chocolatier. I feel like at this point, CA has earned my money on any game he makes for the rest of his life. Unless it just like looks especially like something I wouldn't like, I'm probably going to purchase every game he makes from forever. And even then, I'd probably get it anyways just to support the guy. You're working past that on a new file? That's awesome, Courtney. Yeah. A lot of people really like starting games over and like starting from the beginning. If you couldn't tell by this challenge I'm doing, I really don't like doing that. I don't know why. Like I see that a lot of people like doing that, and for me it's just like, why would you want to start over? You can do so much with what you have. I get it if you're doing like a challenge, but that's about it. I bought 3 copies of Stardew Valley. Yeah, you'll probably do the same for Haunted Chocolatier. Well, I actually don't know if you're going to be able to buy 3 copies of Haunted Chocolatier unless you buy them as gifts for people. I don't think that game's going to be on mobile. I think mobile has left a bad taste in Concerned Ape's mouth. Of course, there is more than one console, so everything except mobile, I believe, was on Tesla cars, so you might not have that one, Courtney. Really like it on mobile? I mean, it seems like a perfect mobile game, honestly. It's just unfortunate what happened. Yeah, PlayStation and Tesla. Yep. Wait, you have it? You actually have a Tesla, Courtney? Okay. That'd be very funny if you did. Okay. Yes, I know it is on Tesla. I've seen that before. It just like comes with the Tesla car. I was gonna ask about Vita. I bet this game would work really well on the Steam Deck too. Does anyone actually have a Steam Deck? I feel like they sold out extremely fast. Like, I'm gonna go get one. Like, the pre-order list is like years long. Like, oh, maybe not. Another console will be out by then. Perhaps he'll release it for Toyota. I have a slight aversion, rather, not inversion, to having video games in cars. I feel like until cars are fully autonomous, we should probably not do that. And I get it, it probably only works when the car is in motion, but you know, it's just like teaching bad habits, I feel like. While the car is not in motion, excuse me, I think I said that backwards. You have to be moving in the car to play. Yeah, that was my thought, Elena. Just like have a Switch, or have a Steam Deck, or have a phone. I just think that Elon really liked it. That's why he did it. He really liked the game. I think he like literally said that. Yeah, most people have a Switch. If they don't have like a computer or a phone. You guys have phones, right? Don't even have my license. You instead, Courtney, you have a license to be cool. Alright. Let's see here. Saturday. It's Saturday. Let's go and do the island stuff. And then I think we might do a volcano run. I don't know if I'm in the mood for a volcano run today. I might just do another Harder Minds run. Animal Crossing on your Switch in 2020. That's a that was a good time to have Animal Crossing, I feel like. That's a bad time to have a birthday though, Courtney. I hope you had a good birthday despite the timing on that. Yeah. I had a friend that literally had to cancel her party because COVID happened. Well, I mean, obviously COVID was happening the whole time, but the lockdown happened, and like her birthday party was like the next day after the lockdown. I just felt like so bad for her. I was like, oh, I wasn't invited, but that did not change my opinion. 2 days before lockdown, he was lucky. I mean, COVID was still spreading during that time. It's easy to say, like, oh yeah, I got lucky and got everything in just before lockdown, but, like, lockdown probably should have been earlier. But yeah, you got your party out, so... And you didn't know it was a bad idea. That was such a weird time. No one had, like, any idea what was going on. Everyone was, like, spraying their groceries with disinfectant. Because we didn't know if that was what we had to do. No one was being very clear about instructions. Just, like, stay away from people. It's like, I mean, I'm good at that at least. Got COVID for his birthday this year. Oh, wow. Hope he's alright. Planning that I took work off and was working in my last day before vacay was Friday. They closed Sunday and lockdown happened. We still hung out and had some fun. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's a really unfortunate time for your birthday to happen. I mean, the other way around, I guess. Your birthday is not the one at fault here, but... Alright, let's go ahead... I'm gonna go buy my Statues of Endless Fortune, actually, because we got 8 million just not being invested right now. Yes. Animal Crossing got, I don't know if lucky is the right word with its release time, but oh my gosh, I think a lot more people bought that game than would have. Yes, Elena. I thought about that too when I said that. Been training for this my whole life. I hate to talk about this because I feel like it's weird to say this because so many people had bad experiences, but like lockdown went really well for me. Like I started working out and I actually had a reason to stick to a schedule. I played video games with my friends all day online. Like I'm naturally an extreme introvert, IRL, or at least I was more so at the time. I've actually become more extroverted since then. But, so like, it like barely affected me to not go outside and see people. I was very lucky in that sense, though. I know for a lot of people it was a really tough time. I was also like, how do I put this? I was going through a bit of a rough time before the lockdown happened. I was very stressed out from student teaching and other life events that I'm not going to get into right now. But, like, lockdown kind of gave me a reset. It was kind of just like, oh, I'm not the only one who's struggling now. That's probably a really bad way to look at it. But that's kind of how it felt to me. Hey, Johnny. If I were to do the 999 challenge myself, what would you recommend I focused on? Would you recommend I focus on perfection before I did this challenge? Yes, Johnny. So actually in my FAQ, I have recommendations for people attempting the challenge, and that's exactly what I say. I say you should probably just finish the game first and then start focusing on getting items. Where do you buy them from? You get them from the casino. So each statue of Endless Fortune costs 1 million gold. There's a dude in the casino that's standing above the slots, kind of off to the side. He looks a little shifty. He'll sell you one for 1 million gold each. So they're very expensive and they're hardly worth it. And they're only really predictably good for this challenge and probably not much else. It's probably a good idea to get like 1 or 2 of them because they give out love gifts on people's birthdays. It makes it a little easier. And it reminds you whose birthday it is without checking the calendar. If you know the gifts. Welcome in, by the way, Sierra. Hope you're doing well. Sorry if that sounded weird. I was stretching. I made a new friend. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and get up that lovely Harder Minds again. That was a good time. I think we're going to do it again. Oh, that is not how you walk. I'll go the path. I am having a great day, Sierra. Thank you for asking. I hope your day's going well too. Cleezy, hi. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We are currently hardering the mines. Is that a verb? It is now. My Brady is currently barking up a storm. We get it, Brady. You're upset. Calm down. When I started streaming, I used to get like worried. Oh, Brady's barking. Everyone's gonna hate it. And now I'm just like, they probably like it. The stream, people watching probably like the fact that Brady's barking. I can hear Doggo. Oh no. Doggo interrupting stream. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sierra. I hope I can make your day a little brighter. That's part of why I like streaming, is I feel like I can, like, help people a little bit in some way. I don't want to sound, like, egotistical or anything, but I feel like I have a very positive energy, and sometimes it's really good for people to hear that, or to be around that. I try to have a really positive energy, at least. Sometimes I get a little sad. But so does everybody. What's the goal with the mines right now? Are you going for Fiddleheads and Dwarf Scrolls? Fiddleheads is a big one. Radioactive Ore is another one. There's generally just a lot of good stuff. Most of the stuff that monsters drop, which is why I use Monster Musk and kill them. There's like boss type enemies that could drop special items like Galaxy Souls and Q Gems and occasionally things like Enrichers and even Auto Petters in some cases. You are a nice and wholesome person. I haven't stopped smiling since joining stream. Aw, thank you, Courtney. I'm glad you feel that way. That's kind of what I go for, so I'm glad it's working out. Aw, thank you, Sierra. I have a lot of trouble taking praise, by the way, so I hope I don't sound like sarcastic. I really do mean thank you. I have like a very hard time verbalizing how I feel in general. Sometimes it even sounds to me like I'm faking. I'm like, oh god, I hope that didn't come across as sarcastic. Things can drop auto petters. Yeah, it's very rare. There's like a 2% chance. Which actually doesn't sound that rare, but it's a 2% chance of a boss enemy to drop it. So first of all, you need to get like a stronger enemy, which are pretty rare, and then they have a small chance of dropping it, a 2% chance. I've gotten like 2 auto petters that way. That might give you an idea of how rare it is. Mood indeed, Elena. Yes! Oh my gosh, this Courtney, I feel that so much. Like, I'll get that, like, from students sometimes. They'll just be like, oh, thank you so much. You're my favorite teacher. And I'll just be like, I don't know how to respond to you. Like, thanks. I'm sorry. Like, I really am appreciative, but I can't verbalize it very well. Oops. I'm my favorite teacher too. I feel like that's good for a mental health perspective, from a mental health perspective, to be your own favorite teacher. You should be your own favorite everything, right? It's kind of hard to be sometimes, but you kind of should be, right? Slightly autistic, so I have some issues with tone of voice, so I can't distinguish unless it's 0 or 100. Oh, yeah, I have heard about that before. I don't think I'm on the spectrum of any kind. I think it's just kind of a quirk of my personality. I actually have been tested before because I have had some symptoms of that sort of thing, but nothing came up. So if I am, I don't really have strong symptoms. You seemed like you'd be the fun science teacher. I was lucky to have really fun teachers for Earth's space science and chemistry. Oh, yes, I love being the fun teacher as much as I can. Sometimes it's hard because there's a fine line between like letting the students get away with everything and, you know, being the fun teacher. You have to like really make sure you're still hard on them. It's important for discipline to come across in some ways. Sierra, how do I get the purple statue? Which one are you referring to? There's an Iridium Krobus, but I don't think that's what you mean. If you mean the one that gives you Iridium every day, you have to basically get 4 candles on Grandpa's shrine. So after year 2, Grandpa will come see like how you did, and if you do well enough, there's a few things on the wiki. You can look it up on there. I don't remember exactly what they are. And you'll get an Iridium statue. If you're talking about the true perfection one, you get that for getting perfection. My boss will be... It's great that you noticed that. That's a good thing for your boss to do, though, Elena. I know it seems like nothing, but, like, a lot of bosses and stuff don't give any praise. Like, we're supposed to do that as teachers, too. We're supposed to, like, say... Like, point out, like, all the good things that students are doing. And like sometimes it feels like it's nothing, but like when you see what some students do, it's like, yeah, noticing that was pretty impressive actually. Waiting for him to come visit. Yeah, at the end of year 2 he comes, and if you don't pass, which you always mostly pass, but like if you don't get all 4 candles, you can put a diamond on his shrine and you get judged again. Yes, words of affirmation. That's a good way to put it, Courtney. You finally got the catfish. Congrats, Calligraphy. Taking chemistry this year. I'm really excited. Ooh, chemistry's fun. I'm not a big fan of chemistry overall, but in high school it was pretty fun. It's mostly like ratios in high school. I think we've had this conversation before, though. I don't want to rehash old fights. You're gonna learn to love stoichiometry and balancing equations. Praise is just weird. Okay, yeah. I agree that praise just feels weird. I feel like this is... It's like a symptom of people who are like really hard on themselves. I feel like we don't get praise from ourselves very much, so we don't expect it from other people. And it's kind of important to be hard on yourself sometimes, but it's also important to let some things go. You know, it's a balance like everything. Like balancing equations. You and I have very different definitions of fun, 11, by the way. But I also find manipulating equations in physics fun, which a lot of people don't like that, so... Yeah, you do not have to restart for the candles, no. I think that was true in the initial game, but I think in the first update that changed. Whereas this this is the regular mine, Sierra, but at the very end of the game, after you get to the island, there's a way to make the mines harder. So this is in the same place as the regular mines, it's just a more difficult version. So this is floor 44, which would normally be like a snowy floor, but some of the enemies get replaced, so these mushrooms are actually dust sprites. They're just like reskinned and are more difficult to kill. But you see how they still drop a lot of coal? They're still just dust sprites. Muffin, welcome in. AbductIsaacNewton.com. I like that one. I always get scared when I see your messages. I know you're joking, but it's like... my immediate thought is, oh no, someone posted a link. Yeah, Courtney, like, it's hard to respond to it, but I mean, the opposite of criticism. Praise is, like, super important. I definitely try to use it as much as possible in teaching. It's hard to remember sometimes, too. Especially when you're in a bad mood. It's, like, really hard to praise people when you're in a bad mood.
Oh, it's a person.
Joe Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Swim coach, yeah. Little kids love praise. People ask me like how I'm so good with kids. That's like the #1 way to make friends with children. Just like compliment them and they're like your friend forever. And then, like, don't treat them like a child is the other way. If anyone's actually curious for other reasons. Like, treat them like their thoughts are interesting and like they're an adult, you know, in most ways. I don't feel like I need to explain other than that, but... they just want to feel valid just like everyone else. And I feel like people don't get that about children. Like, children are just little people. I'm doing great, Joe. I don't know why I drank that. That is extremely cold tea. Another good way to make friends with kids is to have a dinosaur tattoo. You know, 11, I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, that's a great way. Sandwich method, yes. Yeah, if you can learn how to do sandwich without even thinking about it, you are a good conversationalist. I have to think about it because I am not an extrovert or have high charisma. Uh-oh. This is what happens when I get tired. Joe, did I already respond to your message? I think I did. I'm doing really well, though, Joe. I hope you're doing good. I like it, Courtney. Answered immediately. Yeah, I have no idea on the villager schedules. I should have some idea. I shouldn't say I have no idea. I'm about to pass out. I just noticed. I want them to have a positive experience with swimming so they will stick with it. Yeah. I mean, that's a big part of being, like, an educator of any kind. Like, you have to create, like, a positive learning environment. Otherwise, like, no matter how much they like the subject matter, they're not going to enjoy it. There are many ways to create a positive learning environment. It's not always, like, being a super positive person. Like, that's not the only way, but... that is one of the easier ways, though. I will keep posting fake links until you accidentally ban me. I hope I don't accidentally ban you. More likely Onion will. Although Onion's not here right now. Ooh. Spooky. Alright, we're finishing out the day. We are gonna finish the month. It's gonna be summer next time we stream for sure. I used to teach kids how to swim. I absolutely loved it, but they fired me for no reason. What happened? That's really dumb. I'm sorry about that, Courtney. Go tell them they're dumb. They deserve it. How many bat wings do I have? Ooh, that's a lot of bat wings, actually. $23. Monster Musk. Over 800 Monster Musk. We're making progress. What about Onion? Onion, you're supposed to be gone. We were making fun of you the whole time. And I also saw your message. Congratulations. Sebastian does like 5 things. Yes, which makes him a bad gifter for the Feast of the Winter Star. Yeah, Courtney, you have my explicit permission to send them an angry letter for firing you for no reason. Don't sign it, though. Unreliable. I've only ever missed like 3 days in the M once I was there. Got a different location for 1.5 years. Yeah, that's dumb. It's not unreliable at all. Oh yeah, and so that is... Oh no! Oh jeez, what did I just do? Yeah, that's a pretty good guess. Anya, let's get a Gamba to finish out the month here. Maybe Chunky will come back from whatever rock he's hiding under to participate. You know you love me, I know you care. Just shout whatever. I thought there was more to it than that. Is that Bieber? I can't even remember. Internet's a bit laggy right now, but I'm just stopping by for a bit. I found your Twitch from the year 27 wrap-up. I was wondering if you're live right now. Oh, that's awesome, Joe. I don't know if anyone's ever found me from YouTube before. That's awesome. I'm really glad you liked the wrap-up video. Decided to come see. Well, I mean, most people actually found me from YouTube because of Gug's video, but... We hit 600 sat? That's awesome. He's either at home coding, in the kitchen, at Sam's, in the saloon, or the beach on rainy days. Oh yeah. Doesn't he like to smoke out by the waterfront too? And he smokes. I don't know if I could date someone who smoked. Like, chronically smoked cigarettes or something. I guess weed would probably be alright. As long as it wasn't, like, everywhere. I don't know. I've met some people who smoke weed, and it's just like all over the place. It's like I go in their car, and I'm like, you know, it's like all in your cup holder is just like full of weed, burnt weed. Ugh, I just can't deal with that. Like, I don't care if you smoke weed, but just like keep it clean. Like, if anyone's car was that messy, I wouldn't want to date them. Alright, let's see here. It's in a lockbox, yeah. I'm talking about, like, it's in their cup holder. Like, just in their cup holder in their car, just sitting there. I'm like, dude, no. Oh, I remember. I don't even think that's a cutscene, Cat. I think that's just literally dialogue from Robin. I think it is pot, but yeah, Sebastian keeps things pretty clean, I think. It wouldn't surprise me if Sebastian smoked cigarettes, though. There you go, Courtney. I got lavender going right now. That's what the purple light is back there. It's a diffuser. Right. Let's go ahead and see. Anything nice over here? Nope. I think lavender is like my favorite like scent you can put in diffusers or candles or anything. It's also my favorite type of soap. I almost said flavor of soap, but I don't think that would be exactly what I meant. What? I get that they're a trio, but why would you call them that kind of trio, Onion? What about them produces that word? Oh, Abby, Sam, Sebastian. Oh, wow. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out before you said that, Onion. I'm a genius. Can't deal with the smell. Like, I don't... I wish people just have edibles, right? Like, I don't mind you getting high, but I agree, the smell is a lot sometimes. I guess, like, vapes aren't too bad. Like, usually the smell from vapes is pretty minimal. If it's weed, at least. If you ever go to Ypsilanti, go to World of Rocks. They have tumbled rocks with ruby in it. Ooh. I think I've been to Ypsilanti before. Definitely did not go to World of Rocks, though. That does sound right up my alley, though. I used to collect rocks when I was a kid. Oh, Omni's got wrecked, by the way. Why does Omni's just, like, always constantly get destroyed? Like, not even fair. Like, look at this. 10 more, 20 more, 30 more. I mean, we do want to crush Omnis, but we want them first, so then we can crush them. Actually, we turn them into artifact troves and then crush those, but who's counting? Alright, let's go ahead and drop off our inventory. Yeah, the only times I've done edibles, it has not gone well for me, so I don't think I'm going to anymore. Every time I just feel scared for my life. I don't think I do well high. You might just want to clean your button on your Xbox, Courtney, because it registers like finger touches, so if there's like some oil on it, it might turn on automatically. Your organization is so nice. Thank you. Yeah, I've worked really hard on it, so I really like it. Alright, let's go ahead and do some gem talk. One last gem talk before the end of stream here. Let's see here. Ooh, I like it. Let's do this one. Would you rather be the funniest or the smartest person in the room? Now, you can't be the smartest person in any room I'm in, but you might be funnier than me. No. Would you rather be the smartest or funniest person in the room? Me personally, actually a bit of a tough one. Like, it's like kind of depends on the room, right? I think I value my intelligence more than my humor, though. I don't know if that sounds egotistical or something, but I like being really smart. I like appearing really smart, might be a better way to put it. I like making people laugh, I really do, but I really value just intelligence in general, so I'd probably want that over making people laugh. I'd like to be able to do both, though. I'm thinking about this question like on a deeper level, and it's almost like, who do you want to impress more? Or what do you want people around you to know you better for? Right? It's kind of similar to asking that. Do you want to be known as like the funny person, or do you want to be known as... Like, I would be cool with either, but I think I'd rather be known as the smart person. But that's me personally. What did everyone else say? I'm both and also the only person in the room. I like it. I like it a lot. You'd rather be the funniest, Courtney? Funniest, easy, less pressure. I like a little stress in my life, if I'm being honest. It might be weird to say, but I feel like I don't work well unless I'm a little bit stressed. Not like a lot stressed, mind you, but like just the right amount. Funny is probably being smart takes effort. Being funny takes effort too, Onion. It's not like a freebie. Like, people who are really funny work really hard to be really funny. They're not just like naturally funny or anything. Be the smartest, Elena. Depends on how smart the rest of the room is. I think it's like supposed to be any given room you're in. So if you're in a room, would you rather be like the smartest person or funniest person on the average? It would kind of depend on the room, obviously, but it would be more fun to be in a room with people funnier than me. Yeah, Zav. Welcome in, by the way, Zav. How are you doing? I agree. It'd be really nice to have a bunch of friends that are really funny. Because then you get to laugh. My friends are goofballs. I don't like to be the smartest because I know how dumb I am and I don't want to think people are dumber. 11. Don't be so down on yourself. I like that though, that's funny. I'm already known as the smart person in high school and it's not working out so well for me. High school is a weird time. You'll find that past high school, you'll find more people that are like you. I mean that for everyone. Like, just generally, there's a lot more people in the world than there are in your high school. High schools tend to turn out to be like microcosms of just various things. And if you're the best anything in your high school, as soon as you leave high school, you're going to realize, oh, there are a lot of people like me, and I could be challenged by them in different ways. I'm trying to make this as vague as possible, but generally speaking, things that won't work out for you in high school will probably still work out for you after high school. I don't think that you become dumb, Elena. I think you're just not the smartest person in any given room. This isn't like a superpower. This is just like, would you rather be the smartest or the funniest person in a room? So if you're in a room, would you rather be smarter or funnier than everyone else? It's not, this is like a would you rather, Elena. It's not like you become this. I'm gonna go reset my internet because I keep randomly lagging. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Bye, Johnny. Thanks so much for stopping by. It would also be more fun to be in a room full of funnier... Oh, I already read that. Yep, Zev. Gotta make it to 999. I'm getting there. Oh, are you talking about the sap? We'll get there eventually. It's only been like a month and it's already at 600, so I imagine we'll get there sooner than later. Alright, let's see here. We have the rest of the day. Let's go ahead and do our island stuff. In that case, I pick funniest. Fair enough. Hey, that frog was alive. I wish it was a mummy. Oh, I don't think you hit the... Voice, what the heck? Send sneakers, no! Oh, it's time for sneakers to go anyways. Sneakers has been out for like an hour. Come on, sneakers, let's go. My throat just failed to make sound there. That was fun. But, Zav, I think you missed the cooldown. It's a little longer than that. I had to make the cooldown somewhat long, otherwise Chunky would just, like, spam it every 5 seconds and we wouldn't have a chat. I'm calling out Chunky specifically, but I don't think it would just be him. Our streamer has left. I'm right here. I just had to go drop off... oh. I'm not your streamer. I realize now what you meant. The frog deserves to be mummified for my purposes. If there was a machine that let you mummify frogs in this game, I would use it in a heartbeat. Which is ironically what the frogs would no longer have. Come here, tiger slimes. Anti-Sebastian. Sap is too powerful. We cannot let Sap escape. Ooh, Onion, you saw a shooting star. That's awesome. Alright, we're gonna keep things a little chill tonight, I think. For my last trick, I think we're just gonna go to the harder mines the first couple floors to get as much beach forage as we can. So we're looking for nautilus shells and rainbow shells. Oh, no, we go over here. Hello, my loves. The smart way to do this would be to, like, zoom out more, which there is a way to do, but, oh, can't spawn on elevator floors for some reason. But the way I'm gonna do it is not do that, because I'm lazy. And I can see most of the floors at the zoom level anyways. Alright. Long floor. And nothing for it. Come on, rainbow shells and nautilus shells. Where art thou? Ah, what light through yonder window breaks? It is the east, and the nautilus shell is the sun. And I'm about to die. Maybe I should get this. I should probably grab those, actually. The seaweed. It's not quality, but it's still seaweed, and I still need it. Oh, they can't spawn on these floors. Where's the... Okay, there's 3 squid. I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain, huh? Would you rather be only able to meow or bark? Meow, probably. I feel like you can be more expressive with it. I probably would have quoted it again had I died. I don't know if I could. I can't think of the line, actually, now that I say it out loud. Ah, what irony is this? The star of the play shot down by a failed actress? Not Shakespeare, but kind of. I think from the motion and my facial expression, you could just feel I was pretty sad about that one. Shell. Come on, ladders. Do something. Really? Okay, nothing. I don't like these floors. They're not being very nice to me. I've seen so many quotes that I can recognize most of them, but not remember where they're from. The one I just said is from Epic Rap Battles of History. Romeo and Juliet versus Bonnie and Clyde, I believe? Yeah, Bonnie and Clyde. Now that is a squid floor to be feared. Ooh. You can tell I'm gonna probably have to end stream here. I'm so tired right now. Sorry I'm not talking much, everyone. Oh, that's not how I do what I just said I was gonna do. I don't know why I'm so tired today. Like, I got enough sleep last night. I guess I'm actually doing stuff now, which probably compounds the issue. I just went through a whole summer where I got a huge break. And now I have to get up and go to work like an adult. Gross. 2 + 2 is 4, and 5 + 6 is 10. Why? What's the triangle is yellow? Is it supposed to be why the triangle is... Onion, I said I was tired, okay? You don't need to do this to me. Give me a break. I mean, if you're looking for, like, triangular numbers, there's quite a few of them. In fact, infinitely many of them. We haven't gotten a single rainbow shell. What is wrong with this game? It likes to punish me for trying to break it. Oh! Saved by the bell. Can I get to it? Yes. Alright, we're just leaving. Okay, everyone. We are going to raid someone. I don't know who yet, because I haven't looked. But it's going to be the first person I see. Probably not. Yeah, those squid things are insanely tough. Like, they will not die, and they also hurt a lot. Alright, let's take a nap. Delete la madre. The problem is, Onion, I'm sure I'm saying something bad, but I said it so badly that no one's going to know. Alright, everyone, we're going to head on over somewhere fun, probably. But, like, in 30 seconds or so, I will... Yeah, I'll be back in just a second. I'll initiate... No, I'll be back in just a second. 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. Alright, sorry about that, guys. And gals, and others. Alright, we're gonna send the party on over somewhere here. Let's see. Alright, we are gonna... We're gonna raid It's Freaking Ethan, because he's doing an awesome Skull Caverns challenge, attempting to get to floor 500 with using 0 staircases. Let's see here. Where's the raid button? Raid button! What am I doing? Wait, Elena, what's going on? Alright, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out today. It's been an awesome stream. I'm a little bit tired. I don't know if you could tell. Especially toward the end of the stream there. So I'm probably going to go to sleep. But I doubt it, because I'm addicted to Dinkum and doing other things. So I'll probably stay up late for no reason. Anyways, thanks for hanging out today, everybody. It's really awesome to see you today. Go send Ethan my love. He's awesome. I'm sure you'll have a good time over there. Sapphire, good to see you. Onion, goodbye. Bye, Joyous Water. Bye, Elena. Let's see here. Bye, 11. Thank you again so much for the gifted subs. Johnny's already out of here, but bye anyways, Johnny, if you happen to see this. Bye, Zav. Bye, Sapling. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Oh, Johnny, you are here. I thought you left. Well, bye. Go say hi to Ethan. Have a good time. Have a great rest of your night. I'll see you again in the future. Bye, Autumn.
Made him look like Littlefoot from Land Before Time, I would definitely feel bad about